Hey to you guys, what is going on? Oh my. It's a warm day today. Very warm day today. I'm tired as hell. Alright, we're gonna soldier on though, chat. Yeah, the house opposite me last night, they had music on all the way through the early hours. And they also had their floodlight on as well, so it's shining all the way through my window. It was unbearable. But hey, it is what it is, right? It's something that's never happened forever. It's one of those lights that once it shines through something, it's so good. It literally just blares the whole entire room. It was pretty unbearable. It was. And it's still got on now as well. The light, that is. The music's still on as well. They never turned that down. That stayed the same volume. It's still stream. You know, I'm counting the days, Renegade, of how many times you said that now. And it's a lot. Alright then, chat. I don't have a new team today. I didn't make one. Didn't get the time. So we're just going to continue playing what we have made over the last couple of weeks or so. The team has been working fine, really. Can I get a shiny, maybe? Lucky day? They don't exist, chat. Now, I was watching someone the other day trying to shiny hunt in this game. They spent about, it was over 400,000 VP. And they got 2 shinies at the end of it. Yeah, the shiny game is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's why you're better off getting your shinies from other games, right? Instead of getting it from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead on a. I'm gonna go on a fur hunt. Oh, it's the same trim. I thought it was a different trim. Well, that sucks. I don't have any more, do I? That's the only one. I don't know how many I've got in Pokemon Go. Let me just check. I remember in Pokemon Go I actually collected these fins. Yeah, Furfrou is a very strange Pokemon. Let me see how many Furfrou trims there actually are. There are 10 total forms apparently. And 9 different trim styles. I don't know if all of the trims are allowed in this game. I'm not sure. Oh, right. So apparently there's only one official Furfrou. Oh, actually no, I googled the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, there's 3 available apparently. Natural Form, Heart Trim, and Dandy Trim. I don't know what would happen if you brought in the other ones. Yeah, what does Furfrou even do though? I'm convinced this Pokemon is trash. Probably is. Yeah, because I've got most of mine are shinies as well. Oh, I've got the oh, I've got a shiny Dapper form. Like Dandy, shiny Dandy, what do you call it? I got a normal one too, a shiny normal one. But I ain't got a Heart Trim. Yeah, that's one I don't have. I just don't think these fins are any good. Let me recruit one and have a look. Yeah, I've got a Diamond Trim, a Dandy Trim, and a normal trim in Pokemon Go. So we have... Yeah, stat-wise, this is pretty terrible. There's Cotton Guard here, but the funny thing is, I don't think this stays alive. There's no evil Pokemon. Oh, there's plenty of evil Pokemon in this game. And in Pokemon in general. Lots of them. You know, Surf apparently. Not great, but Thunderfan, Wild Charge. And that is a really low move pool. That is shocking. People actually run this though? Apparently so, yes they do. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't see myself running this anytime soon, but it's good to know. It's got a decent coverage, right? Dig, I just think in general Dig is terrible. Yeah, I just don't think this is good. Because the thing you could be digging against, they might actually replace it with. Like, they must replace it with something else. He's got Ice fans though, there's Psychic fans here. That's sort of sad. Yeah, I don't rate this. I wonder where this actually comes on the rankings. Take a look here. Furfro. There it is. 222. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I honestly expected it to be much lower than that. I did. It's just such a strange Pokemon to have in this game. Very, very strange. Yeah, 222 out of how many exactly? It's going down, down, down. Whatever it is there. 222 out of 235. That's all you need to know, right? I couldn't spit my words out right there. That's basically all you need to know. Alright. It says this ends on August 5th. It says there's 3 days left though. If there's 3 days left, that would end on Tuesday. Oh, unless it ends... Oh yeah. It ends night time. But don't forget this is... Well, I think they... Must... Yeah, they must... They must convert the times over. So it must be 3 days. Then it goes to 2 days after that. Immediately as it hits 2:59, 02:59 in the morning. Yeah, then it goes to 2 days. Alright, did this team actually go up against this team the other day on Thursday? I don't believe it did. I know it went up against an Arc though. I do remember that. Alright. Yeah, this team was a lot of fun. It seriously was. I don't think I've created an even more... I don't think I've honestly created a more fun team than this. This one's had everything inside of it. Alright, we're going to try and aim for the Whimsicott here. Yeah, Inner Focus is so damn good. It really is. Well, let's just put it this way, right? They were going to be slow anyway no matter what. Now the Tailwind is even worse for them. So their Tailwind ends on the same turn as our Troop Movements. I'm hoping they haven't thought this one through, and I don't think they have. Something tells me they have not. You know. Encore? You're actually smart, I can't lie. You're actually smart. I take it back. I mean, maybe they have thought this one through. Maybe they have. Maybe they have, chat. But maybe they very much have. Maybe I took this person for granted. I probably did. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to get a second one off though. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the world though. We still do have answers for this. But not great answers. Well, that's dead. I did not expect for that to have KO'd. What? Nah, that's crazy. I did not expect in a million years for that to have KO'd. Right, what are the stats on you? Your defense is through the roof. I think I'm gonna have to come in with this no matter what though. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen though. That was wild. I'm hoping they don't attack Mudsdale and they focus all on Ampharos. Because the Heavy Slam will kill off the Mimikyu. Yeah, I'm hoping they double down on Ampharos. Substitute? Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not. Yeah, now trying to think what they're going to go in and attack here. They might try and get rid of Mudsdale. There's a good chance. They do, it's worth a shot though to do this. Yeah, their defense I think is hit max now. I think it has. Feels like it. Mimikyu disguise was busted. Alright, I'm actually thinking of double protecting here, weirdly enough. I don't know how that's going to help us. Let's protect on you. Oh wow, they doubled down? What? Why? Well, why would you heavy slam on the Ampharos and then use Mimikyu play rough onto it? Or close combat, sorry, not heavy slam. Close combat would have killed. Yeah. That's their loss. Very weird one, but hey. Alright, just gonna heavy slam there again. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to have done that for. That's very strange. Very strange. Alright. Yeah, just gonna keep doing that. So their defense is now max, right? Yeah. It's just a shame we never brought in... what's it? Gallade. Gallade would be perfect for. Perfect. I don't know how much damage his triple axle's gonna do. Probably not an awful lot. Might have to line a crit here and there. Brave Bird? Okay. Alright, Jesus. Yeah, this was actually a fun match. Maybe we should have brought in Tess a little bit sooner. I don't know. What? It got a crit! Oh no! Oh my god! And they say Rock Slide is busted. And they say Rock Slide is busted. Oh my god, I think that these random crits are more busted than Rock Slide. Holy crap. Wow. The fact that we won out of Trick Room was kind of astonishing. But the fact that that crit there at the very end is even more astonishing. Holy crap, dude. I bet that guy's now absolutely raging. So I know I would be. Alright. Let's regain focus here. I think in Slowbro could be better than Ampharos in this situation. But then again, when I come to think of it, Ampharos does kill the Aero, the Garchomp, and the Charizard. But Slowbro does potentially kill Blaziken as well. But he kills anyway if Scald. Alright, let's go back to Ampharos here. I could just bring in Slowbro as he is. Tesserina could be good against Venusaur. And I don't have any fire type moves to reliably deal with that. Though we have got Psychic here. The Expanding Force. Okay, let's come in with this then. Yeah, they might lead with Charizard Venusaur. There's a strong chance they could. Maybe not. Completely full of chat. Alright. Depends who I really care about the most here. These two guys here really cannot take on them two. I think I want to try and get rid of Blaziken first then. Yeah, let's try and do that. Actually, hang on. Let's go for Incineroar. Okay, so that's them there. Well, that's rough. That's very rough. I'm trying to think now, do we just double down on Blaziken now? I think we kind of have to, don't we? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna leave this now. Damn, Monster. Damn, Monster. The funny thing is, people are attacking Monster with attacks I honestly never envisioned to have killed. Because I instinctively thought putting the berry onto it to halve the water damage it was going to receive in that turn. I thought that was going to be a play. But I just don't see people using water. And I don't see people using water against Mudsdale either. So yeah, that's kind of rough. Alright. I think sometimes though, you have to really... you have to kind of like think. Is Mudsdale all that foolproof? I don't think so. Mudsdale has its pros, obviously. But then its cons are probably aplenty as well. I think its cons are probably more aplenty than what its pros are. And I hate to say it. Because Mudsdale's quite fun to use. It is. So this actually, in theory, was the opener I wanted. Did this, I think, was the opener I really wanted, and I'm glad it's shown itself. The only way that they can balls up right now is if they go ahead and do what our Whimsicott did before. That's the only way I can really think they can balls us up. Whimsicott's now dead. Another random crit from the heavy slam. Well, they got what they wanted anyway from that, the Tailwind. They got that. Tito. I'm totally okay with this. That's probably going to be their Mega, right? Either that or Staraptor. I don't think it's Excadrill. No one, I've never seen anyone run Mega Excadrill. Does it exist? I got no idea. Go, I'll get you next turn. You can't hide from me forever, okay? You can't. The Trick Room will hunt you down eventually. I know we're giving this for extra damage here, but I'm trying to just get rid of it. Well, actually, I'm not giving extra damage, you're not using contact moves. That's correct. Alright. I'm actually now thinking of... You know, I probably should have actually used Psychic Terrain last turn. Let's use it now. Unless they use Earthquake here. Which they do not. They just withdraw. Excadrill? Oh my god. Really? You're going to substitute an Excadrill. It doesn't die. You're lucky there. Very lucky. Rage Fist onto the Mudsdale. Okay. The only thing you went and done there was giving me more defense. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's have a look here. So we know that Slowbro can deal with these two guys here. It's just this Annihilate I want dead. I might double down on it. Yeah. Ah, how did they see that? That's kind of interesting though. Wait, this isn't the last turn of Trick Room. This isn't. This is 2 turns left now. Yeah. I've got 1 turn left here. Well, they completely misjudged that. Alright. I mean, I don't know that. Well, then again, maybe that's probably a beneficial term there. Possibly. I mean, you can't escape it forever. You can't. He was killing Excadrill. Jeez, expanded forces are a lot of damage. Thanks for the defense boost. Alright, so no more Trick Room now. But they leave anyway. This team is a menace, chat. This team is an absolute menace. I can't get over how good this team actually is. I mean, okay, right? It does have its cons. I'm not saying it's completely golden, because it's not. It's not. It does have its cons, okay? It does. But it's still fun. Is that not what this game's all about? It's having fun at the end of the day. Alright. Oh no! I know what this is. I know what this is gonna be. Oh crap. I know exactly what this is gonna be. This is No God Snorlax Fissure spam, isn't it? Unless somehow they're gonna completely fool me here. And they're gonna come with something I'm gonna be completely wowed by, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So the question is, how are we going to deal with this? Do I just bring in both Gallade and Tesserine on the opener here? For the fight-ins? I don't know. This is not great. I don't think that... But then again, right, we have Body Slam on Mudsdale. Is that enough though? I don't know. I can try it. Who's my Mega gonna be here? I think his Slowbro has a little bit more of an edge, right? Or maybe Ampharos has the edge. Ampharos has the edge in terms of attack. Let's come with Ampharos. This game is harmless fun, it is. It's fun. It's fun, harmless fun. I knew it! I freaking knew it! Oh my, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. Now, how slow is their Snorlax compared to our stuff here? Only time will tell. They can use Fissure right away, aren't they? Yeah, Snorlax is faster, so Trick Room is actually going to help them here more than it helps us. Ridiculous. Well, there it is, chat. That's it. I did not expect to have gone up against this team anytime soon. I'll be brutally honest. Ampharos is a little bit faster than Mudsdale. Mudsdale moved before Snorlax did. Yeah. This is GG's. If somehow, by some stroke of luck here, I don't even think Gallade from one hit KO this though. I genuinely don't. Yeah, Rangaroo moves before anyone else does, then the Snorlax moves right after that. I take that back, chat. A Rangaroo moves just really slowly, apparently. Alright, Gallade, it's all on you now. Can you KO this? You can do. I'm not holding up hope right now. I'm not holding up hope. I'm not. I'm not holding up hope here. They're gonna match a Gotcha anyway, right? We know that's gonna happen. And force attacks lost. If they protect here, it's GG's. They don't. Oh no, you don't move lost, do you? Because of Trickman. Forgot about that. Alright, so Triple Axel here. Is there any way, in any world, you're gonna kill this off? Oh, you're dead anyway. You don't move first. We tried, chat. We tried. So what's their last Pokemon gonna be? Yeah, I honestly forgot that you moved first in Trick Room. It's Sword. It's Sword. They haven't used a Mega yet. So it's obviously this. If they don't protect here, this thing is dead. They protect. Also protect. Everybody protects, okay? But we get it next turn. Put it that way. What's the worst they're gonna do here? Match a Gotcha? Try and get a burn right now? It's never enough. You're gonna have to get a burn to try and do anything here to us. Which you cannot do. Alright, so this is the issue though, okay? Good thing it's not really an issue though. That's an issue. That's the issue I was on about. That was the issue I was going on about. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to go in and use Cotton Guard here. I know it's way too late now. Way too late. To be fair, I didn't even take into note, right, that they was going to go ahead and Rage Powder. I should have. I'm guessing this Finidez does not know Dragon Claw. Because if it did know Dragon Claw, it would have used it by now. And why are they not Mega either? That's also another thing that kind of irks me. How much damage is that doing now? Still a fair bit. We need to ramp it up now. They're probably going to go ahead and shield on Charizard again, I'm assuming. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh no, they Mega Horlution, didn't they? I'm still tired, chat, okay? I'm saying things right now that honestly sound so stupid. Yeah, they protect on Charizard there. They got a crit. So is that not the crit? They finally got the burn. Right. This doesn't kill them, does it? Teaching up. Yeah, it's only defense, it's not special defense. Even though you hadn't have Magic Ultra there, Burglar took us. Shame. So maybe if I didn't Cotton Guard on any of those turns, I could have just funded. I really don't know. I'd like to think that was winnable. It probably was winnable to a certain extent. Maybe I just didn't do what I should have done. But I definitely think I probably should have funded one turn instead of Cotton Guard. Yeah, because the thing is, you're only getting defense, not special defense. Or whatever. Whatever. What can I do here, I wonder? I like my odds with Slowbro more than anything else. Yeah. Gallade, I think we're coming with Tesserina because Gallade is weak to Tinkaton. And also weak to Aerodactyl on a lesser extent. They might come in with Zoroark on the opener, so be prepared for that. Okay, what poses more of a threat to us? I'm thinking the Frostlass. But is it really a Frostlass? That's what we need to try and find out here. It might not be. It might be Zoroark. Okay, it's really Frostlass. But then again, if it wasn't Frostlass, it would not be super effective. True. So that's the Zoroark. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I bring this out, if a Blizzard, Tesserine is dead. If a Shadow Ball, Slowbro is dead. I can't protect Ivers at all, obviously not. Also, I can train an attacker. Yeah, that's Blizzard. So, Tesserina, I'm putting that to protect on her. I'm trying to use her as bait at the moment. Because I know they're going to carry on using Blizzard here. Yeah. I had to use her as bait. I had to. I had no other choice. I mean, it was good bait. It was. Alright, so... I don't think we can get Trick Room off her. They're not going to allow us to do it. I'm shocked if they do allow us to. Guten Morgen! How you doing, Jesse? Welcome, dude. What do I have that's going to be effective against the Zoroark? Probably not an awful lot. Just troll kill this. Trick Room is our only last answer, I think. Tiny little get a chill on stage, nice, good. Deserve it. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm a bit tired myself. Because the house opposite me, just over there, they was playing loud music all night, and they had a floodlight on that was coming straight through the window. And it's still on now as well, that floodlight. It's kind of crazy, they just do not turn it off. Yeah, running out and doing good. Oh, let me go open my door, actually. And they're making a complaint? I don't think so. They've turned the music off now. Yeah, I don't think anyone has made a complaint. Not that I know of. I can sleep through that kind of thing. But it was a little bit over the top last night. This is a dilemma right now, because they've got 3 fairies, and fairies are not a friend to Mega Ampharos. But I also have Ampharos for Talonflame and Basculin. It's got to be delayed, huh? Yeah, I couldn't bring in Tesserina because of Talonflame. But then again, it might just be support Talonflame. In time will tell. Should just get a pair of cheap ANC headphones. I used to have a cheap pair of sound blocking headphones. I just don't know where I put them. I lost them over the years. Bugs me. Usually get woken up by loud sounds. Sometimes neighbors' cars, alarm, or random go off, which is annoying to sleep through. An alarm, like a car alarm, is very whiny. I can understand how that can be freaking annoying. The opposing floor has radiated a fairy aura. Yeah, hyper wish spam. And Mudstar's dead now, apparently. It's weird, like after it ends, after going off for like 1-2 hours, it feels like still going off in your ear. It's probably just the after effect, like the ringing sound. Most likely. It is terrible though, to have something like that happen. You can still hear it. Thank God it didn't happen so long now. Guess they ain't got the car fixed. Either that or they just don't have the same car again. Well, we know they're gonna hyper voice spam. You're dead, aren't you, buddy? What a fun match this was. What does Mega Floette do? Because I have not come against it before. I've heard stories about this Pokemon. I've heard really, really awful stories, because apparently Mega Floette is... It's just probably the best Mega in the game, if not top 3. So what does Mega Floette learn? Oh, right. Fairy Aura powers up every Pokemon play Fairy type moves by 33%. Yeah. First time seeing it, hopefully they lost. It probably won't be the lost, but it better be. I'm thinking you could be good here. Let's do it. Let's do it. They're probably going to open up with Pelipper. My guess. Oh no. Yeah. Right, so the last 2 Whimsicots we've gone up against did not run Focus Sash. I wonder if this one is also doing the same. We're about to find out. Good. Well, we haven't actually used a move yet, but Heavy Slam. Let's have a look here. Heavy Slam is great against the Mimikyu, great against the Whimsicott here. good against really a lot of things they have outside of maybe the Incineroar. Yeah, just heavy slam. That's not really even an issue to us, I don't think. It's fine. I wasn't going for it anyway. So that's the third Whimsicott today that has not ran a Focus Sash. These people are brave. These people are very brave, okay? Very brave not to be running a Focus Sash when you're going up against a Mudsdale that's Heavy Slam. Alright, so this is what I feared would happen, really. I don't have Slowbro here. But we have Ampharos. And Ampharos could do decent here. So they're probably going to fake out as well, though. That's a thing I have to bear in mind. Is this been an Ampharos here? There's no point in having Mudsdale anymore if it's not going to be worthwhile for us. It's pointless. I know Ampharos is here to deal with the water types. I haven't seen them yet. So we're honestly going to treat it as if they don't have them here. I'm thinking of actually using Cottonguard right now. Do they have any other fairies left? They've got a Mimikyu, but Mimikyu just... I don't know, man. I'm not going to say that Mimikyu doesn't run fairy moves, but it kind of does, because I have seen it before. But it's just not very common, as you'd expect. I knew I wasn't going to kill. I wasn't trying to kill this time. I wasn't. What do I got now? It can't be a water type. They're coming out, it's going to be zapped. It must be Mimikyu, right? If it's Mimikyu, we can just come with Mudsdale. Yeah. Break the disguise of Mimikyu and then Mudsdale it. I'm running out of Trick Room turns as well, though. I need to bear that in mind. When you got one Pokemon to switch into it, it's not that hard to make a choice. Either that or they've Rage Quit. Well, not Rage Quit, they've probably just left. I'll take the latter. No, it can't be that hard. There we go, you see. There we go, you see, chat. Alright, so... okay, they've left. No, well, maybe. Maybe. So I've seen that, it's probably likely they haven't left. I think they've left. Expanded force was 60% dependent. That's kind of good. It's kind of good. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Get out of my skies. Clear the airways, buddy. I've said it before as well. When it comes to situations such as this one here, the game should automatically end the wait timer and just start their next turn if they know that they've left. Obviously, there's no way to actually determine whether they've left or not, but you should end the wait timer. You shouldn't have to wait through this. It's just irritating. I remember this being a thing as well in Pokemon Pocket. You had to wait even during their turn, and that was about a minute and a half. Something stupid like that. So if they left, you had to wait, I think it was about 3 minutes or whatever, for the game to end. So they should have something like, they should implement something into this game where the turn immediately just cuts off, and it starts their next turn, or it ends that current turn. If they can determine whether they've left or not. So how your day's going, chat? You doing alright? You having fun? You enjoying this? I bet you guys play normally, don't you? I bet you don't do this. I bet all you guys are good eggs. You're not a bad apple with the bunch. I mean, some people just like to see the communicating sign. That's fair. But I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those people, chat. I actually think this person is still here now. They haven't actually left. Yeah, they haven't actually left. They're still here. They're just wasting my time. That is a new level of PM right there. Yeah, they're still here. I wish there was a report function in this game. I really do. Goodness. I've got a horrendous mark on my monitor. I can see it more now because the sun's shining onto it. I don't know what it is. This is a really old monitor as well. Wasting my time, that was. Oh, I did pick it already. I could have sworn I didn't. No, I thought I left it. Win 10 battles using Ampharos. How many got with Slowbro now? Only 8. Only 8. What about Oranguru? Oranguru must be getting on. I don't know how many though. I mean, it must be quite a high number. I'm assuming. Where is he though? I don't want to filter this, but I know he's around here somewhere. It's gotta be. Well, it's 19 matches won with mods. Yeah, the Oranguru has to be around here. Alright, I'm gonna have to filter this on there. There it is. 36. I think I'll keep running this team for a little bit longer. We'll see if it goes on a nasty loss streak. Ooh, shiny team. Alright. Yeah, shiny Corviknight makes it look as if it has a beard. It's kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out which one's going to be better for us. Either the Ampharos or the Slowbro. Ampharos takes out Dragouch, if it is to be Mega. Ampharos also takes out a Samurott, but doesn't do much else to anyone else. Slowbro takes out nothing here. Well, Tyranitar, and that's about it. So I think Ampharos is the clear winner for this one. Then we're going to have Gallade as well. Only because the fighting move is better off than low kick. Alright. It's not a bad opener, but it's not the one I wanted. Alright, mods. Don't let me down here, okay? Don't let me down. Squash that thing. Get it out of here. Wow, that's got a high defense. That's got a high defense to that. Alright. So, this is kind of dilemma at the moment right now. I might have to switch into Ampharos now, to be fair. Because our little Oranguru friend is dealing no damage to these guys. So the only thing Oranguru do is damage to, and these two hurt. So I'm thinking Ampharos has to come in now. Is RQ common so far in this game? What is RQ? This entire time he's watching 20 minutes earlier into the stream. Wait, oh, you were stuck in the other match, see? Is that what you were stuck in? Rage Queen, 20 minutes earlier, I saw you. Oh, right, okay, that's fair. Yeah, Rage Queen, no, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I've only ever had it a few times where I've had to wait for the time to run down. in order for them to get booted. But no, I wouldn't say it's common. It happens, unfortunately it does, but not always. But that person though, we found out they didn't actually leave. They were still there, but they were just taking a sweet ass time to do their moves. They knew they already lost. So I think they were trying to get me to leave. Wait, is Dragalge levitating? Is this thing levitating? It doesn't have levitate, no. It does not levitate. I just gotta figure these ones out, okay? We have to. The spins in this game levitate when they shouldn't be levitating. Come back in Tyranitar. Yep. You'll find that kind of stuff. You have 0k if people trying to time waste. Just more time you can lose. See, it's bad for me because I'm streaming the game. If I wasn't streaming the game, I could have gone off and done something else. Or looked at something else on my second monitor. It's just not good sportsmanship, you know. It's really not. You just gotta show what kind of person they are too. Not a good one. I'm thinking a Rangu could be decent here. They might come back with that Samurai though. You know what? I'm gonna bring in Marangu again. Yeah. Samurai. See, my guess is now they're gonna protect on the Dragalge. So I'm going to try and squash his Samurai. Protect on you. That's fine. Got Corviknight? See, this is what I was worried about, right? This is exactly what I was worried about. Because now we've got no Ampharos to deal with us. This is going to be very tricky now. I don't really know how to go about this. I was a little bit too hasty to bring in Ampharos. I probably should have waited. Yeah, we still have Gallade here. Triple Axle, Sacred Sword. That's fine. But it's not really what I wanted. So we can continue trying to get rid of this. Okay, so this time around I actually got it to land. The first time you used it, we avoided it. Well, it's Slip and Slice. It's not great. It's not great because Monster's obviously moving last now. Which I guess is kind of okay because I'm not going to worry about it. But now I've got to find a way to get rid of this Corviknight. Because I've still got Dragalge as well. I may have to go ahead and double down on Dragalge. Yeah, those spikes are not nice. Yeah, we'll have to double down on this. Oh my. Are they going to Tailwind? No, they're Brave Bird. Jesus. Yeah, I was too quick to abort in Ampharos. Far too quick. I should have hung around a little bit longer. Because obviously Ampharos is our key to getting rid of both of those guys. And actually, there was one time where I used Thunderbolt and Samurott when I clearly should have used Dragon Pulse on the Dragalge. Whatever. Alright. I'm thinking Ampharos could be good here again, too. And Gallade. Gallade for the Gambit. And anything else that might happen. There's a high chance they might have Glimmora in the opener here. If that's the case, then Oranguru is going to go to town against that thing. I kind of want that Whimsicott dead. Yeah. Ninetales doesn't really threaten us, so. It's not what I'm overly worried about. If they Blizzard spam, which they're gonna do, I think. Oh my god. Remember that time when I said I'm not overly worried about it, chat? Well, I lied. I'm really worried about it now, okay? That was ugly. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Right. Are they going to switch out, maybe? Even if they do, Heavy Slam still does okay damage against some of the stuff here, but if it's going to be Gambit, then that's going to be rough. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a great Psychic Terrain turn as well. Of course they're going to draw it. Gambit. Come on. So, Expanding Force is great against the Komomo. Let's see what their next thing's going to be here. We'll still have 2 turns left for Trick Room. So I'm all for that. Ninetales again. I'm guessing you're going to go ahead and protect on Ninetales once again, aren't you? But just to be sure, yeah, we're going to try and fish for it. There it is. Alright. So they brought in Komomo last turn. Do they really have the Gambit? I'm not worried about this, but I'm kind of curious now. If they had it, they might have brought in the other time around they switched. I could try and catch us with a body press. If that's to be the case, sir. Okay, it's gonna kill anyway. That's fine. Alright, so let's see what this is now. They haven't used their Mega yet, have they? I can just follow that. So it's probably gonna be Zod. I guess. Yeah, it's probably Zod then. This is why they didn't come in with it. This is why they never they're good for, because it would have wiped out Snow. But we're gonna find out now. Yep, there it is. Knew it to be true, chat. We knew it to be true. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and Wide Guard on Galata. Because they have been throwing nothing but Blizzard's all match. And I think that's going to continue. Unless they suddenly decide to switch up. If they do, we're about to find out. Because obviously, Blizzard is super effective against Dragon, right? So they're going to want to continue that. There it is. And we caught the heat wave as well. And it's one at KO as usual. I'm just curious as what else they have here. Blizzard again. They got nothing else out there. Yeah, they have nothing else, chat. They have nothing else. See, I thought they would have had something like a... Actually, what does Ninetales even run? I know it runs Freeze Dry. And I'm surprised they never got a Raw Veiled either. Maybe they don't run a Raw Veil. Strange. Yeah, they could have used Freeze Dry there. Put an Ice Beam. You get the gist. Icy Wind, anything, right? They didn't have it. They did not have it, chat. Sucks to be them right now. You know what the funniest part about all that is though? They never had Protect either. Not that it would have made a difference, but they never had it. I bet none of their Pokemon had Protect. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, what we got here then? I'm thinking Ampharos once again, yeah. Is Protect OP? It depends who you ask, right? To many people, Protect is the best move in the game. Many people swear by it. Many people will call you an absolute idiot for not running it. But to other people, Protect is pretty naff. People love to live on the edge. They love to live on the razor's edge. That's so to speak. But no, Protect can either clutch a match, secure a match, or if you manage to Protect on the right turn, you can then either see if your opponent's faster than you, if you're faster than them, so on and so forth. There's so many usages for Protect that a lot of people just don't really take into account. Actually, I'm going to try and get rid of Grimstone then. Yeah. But yeah, Protect is one of those moves. Not every Pokemon needs to have in this moveset. Not every Pokemon. Pokemon can even benefit without having Protect, right? It is possible. But it definitely does help you for the reasons I mentioned. And for others too as well. But a lot of new people don't value its usage. They don't value it to the point where they just don't even use it. And sometimes you can tell as well if a Pokemon's not running it, because many Pokemon do not run Protect. It is a given. Has that got me enough for them? I hope not. It was enough. Damn. This would have been a great Psychic Terrain turn as well. Alright. I'm going to switch up here then. Let's Psychic Terrain now. They might switch out from Greenstone and something else. Do they even have Foul Play on that Greenstone? They got Pine Shot. That's fine. I don't think Earthflower kills anymore. They would have killed anyway. I don't know. Probably not. Because I know Mudsdale has pretty low attack in that department. Yeah. It's got pretty low attack though. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. Now this is kind of an awkward position now because Psychic Terrain obviously allows our Expanding Force to attack both. Which is not what we want. Because now this Arc is going to get buffed out of his mind. However, we do have Gallade. So Gallade used Sacred Sword to basically beat through it. Alright, we're just going to try and focus our efforts on this now. This will kill the Glimmora. That is if they don't Protect again. Kind of curious why they never Protect on Glimmora. Maybe they think the Glimmora's done its job now. And they no longer want it around. I don't know. I don't know. Because now I'm going to Protect on Oranguru here. And have it fresh for potential Trick Room we can use again. Teleport. I know what's happening right now. So I've got a dilemma right now. Do I really want another Trick Room here? After seeing this Pelipper? Or do I want to come in straight with Gallade? This is the dilemma I face here. I tell you what I'm going to do. They're not going to expect this Mud Switch. I really hope they do not. And this is risky as hell. I'll tell you what. Let's just get some damage here. Let's protect is what we're going to do for. Just go through with it. I'm going to be curious now to find out who they're going to attack here. Did we make the right call or did we make the wrong call? We made the right call. No, the wrong call, sorry, the wrong call. That was the wrong call. Because I could have came in with Gallade. I mean, it was both the right call and the wrong call. Right there. So my guess now is, right, they're going to try and attack this again. Unless I protect here on Mudsdale. Try and create a little bit of trickery here. Ah. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh. Wait, where's that going, though? Mudsdale? No, they doubled down. Oh, my God. This person's playing mind games right now, and I don't like it. This person's a cheese. This person's an absolute cheese right now. I think I've lost this. I should have come in with Gallade when I was talking about it. Yeah, I come in with Gallade way too late here. Yeah, these toxic spikes are taking a hold of us. And there's a protect. Tailwind. Really? I can't really think of a world where we win this now. I don't. Yeah, this poison is probably going to win him over. If there wasn't any poison, I might be able to figure something out here. Well, the electro shot's going straight for Ampharos. It's not a lot, but it's something. And the problem is, it is even better than something because of the toxic right now. Yeah, only now the screens are wearing off. They still have that reflect screen up too. Oh yeah, I forgot about the screen stuff. I did. See, I got no protector on Gallade, right? They're probably going to go ahead and zap the Gallade. That would be my guess. And they have Tailwind too. Now my guess is if they never passed these shot rider, that might have been enough to take over 50. Yeah, Tailwind ends on the next turn. That wasn't the last turn, unfortunately. They went for Ampharos last turn, so I'm assuming they're going to do the same again. If they protect it, they're very silly. I don't think they will. Yeah, I was going to say that they'll be very silly if they choose to have done that. Unless I get a crit here, this is pretty much GG's. Alright, so... question is, do we outpace this ARC? We should do, right? We should do, right? They might protect as well. You see, they might protect it. There's a very good chance they could. The poison wouldn't take us though. And they haven't exhibited any moves on Grimstar yet. There it is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. That's another Pine Shot, dude. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough damage right now. The poison will not take a hold of us. But we could have done without that Pine Shot. If we outspeed and this doesn't kill, then we're dead. We'll rely on this to kill now. Oh, they outspeed anyway, apparently. Amazing stuff. GG's. That was an awkward one. Yeah, that was a very, very awkward one. They were relying too much, and it worked out for them. Is this going to be Toxapex's stall? God, I hope not. Probably is. Hmm. I'm actually thinking maybe Tessarina's good here. How much damage does Leaf Blade do? Oh, I can't figure it out from this side. Okay, spinning you. I think Leaf Blade is probably about the same as Dropkick. Around the same. I don't know the exact numbers for it. This actually isn't a bad opener. Unless, of course, somehow they get a close combat which completely annihilates mod stuff. And yeah, this is a terrible opener. Terrible. Alright. I mean, close combat's gonna kill something now. Typhlosion is so good. It really is. There's nothing I can do though. Alright, let's switch teams. Remember when I said if this goes on a nasty loss streak, we're going to switch? Well, that's now. That is now, chat. Metagross angle. We're gonna run Metagross. I don't mind it. You know, I haven't run the Wildos, a little bit of Gengar action. Let's try that Gengar for a bit. See how this one goes. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played this. A while ago. Oh wow, 4 Gross immediately when we switched to this. God. Alright, Dirge is about to have an absolute field there right now. Of course, it all depends on what they're going to come in with. That could be completely different. They've only got 2 fins which are going to be resistant to the fire here, but we have got Shadow Ball. So Shadow Ball is going to well, not completely, but it's going to destroy Delphox if they allow it to. This is not a great match for them. I mean, obviously fins can still go rare. They can do. So I'm not going to say this is a instant win in our favour. This is not. They can still go topsy-turvy. Is our opponent left? He didn't lock in. And it locked in the very last second. Very last second. Yeah, this is the only 2 that's going to help me. So I might need to do something about this ASAP. Ooh. God, that sound. Honestly, the sound that Torkoal makes is so strange. Still decent damage. Clock Sludge. Well, that's now dead. That is now dead, chat. That is now very much brown red. What are they going to do? Eruption? No, they're going Earth Power. I've never gone up against a Torkoal to use Earth Power before. That's kind of new to me, and I like it. Now, I wonder if we can get rid of Torkoal, though. But I kind of do need to come out with, Dirtcher, I think. So I'm running a bit of an issue right now. If I stay with Dirtcher, then if it dies, I've got no kind of whatever they else have left. This is a bit of a dilemma. I could slack off. Let's slack off. They're going Solar Beam now. Well, that's going straight into Ruin, I'm assuming. Yep. I still haven't deduced whether or not this has an item attached to it. I don't know if that makes much of a difference now. Question is, do we just double down into Torkoal here and get rid of it? I think we do. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Damn. I think Shadow Ball should kill anyway. It does, yeah. I thought so much. The crit as well. Ugh. What do you want to that? That's a crit too! Back to back crits, my boy. Back to back crits. Alright, so I think we need to burn this Whimsicott, because this outpaces the Dirge. They're probably going to go ahead and kill off Rune, I'm assuming. Okay. That kind of interesting, I guess. I don't really know why you did that for, but sure. Sure. Yeah, I think it's just their way of saying I give up. Probably was. Probably was. What's Scary Face do again? Doesn't matter. I think it reduces their speed by 2 stages. Yeah. I wasn't going to Mega there. It's a bit salt to the wound, you know. Andre. Okay, this seems more regulated. Aegislash. I'm not seeing a use for him here. I partially see the use for Dirge, but I really don't think they're going to bring in Basco in the opener. I would generally be shocked if they were to do that. So I think I can get away by doing this. Basco gone? I don't... Maybe, but... Ice Beam deals with Staraptor, I guess, and I've got nothing else in this team that can deal with that apart from Rune and Rock Slide. But that's not of a reliance. Okay, let's come with Bask then. This isn't too sad. Could be worse. Alright, so... Potential Mega here, maybe? It's possible, but... Wait, does Mega Garchomp even exist? It doesn't, does it? I don't think it does. It does exist, yeah. Yeah, it does. I just never see it. That's why I was so unaware that it does exist. It does exist, yeah. Okay, maybe we can check this then. It's going to be such a long shot, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay, that's fine. They might be holding an item on Sinisher. Earthquake. That's rough. Torchstone, I think, should kill this now. You're a huge Cynthia nerd. Oh yeah, I forgot you are, aren't you? I forgot that you are. I remember you collected, Oh, they're not having an item on them. Alright. So that did not work. Yeah, I remember you was collecting the Cynthia stuff in Pocket. Right, so last time they Earthquaked. Oh, I might just have to go and Protect here in case they do it again. You know what? They showed no respect to their Sinisher. Not what I thought they were going to flip turn onto, if you ask me. So if they go ahead now and use Earthquake here, Shade probably may. Ah, they're gonna come in with Staraptor with Earthquake. Ah, that's a big red move right there. Oh, I know, yeah. I know you only play it for that reason. There's not really many other reasons I know why you would want to play the game. if I'm being honest. I need to get rid of this Garchomp. Has to go. Okay, so this question, how on earth does Staraptor even know? It doesn't. Staraptor can't learn Earthquake. Staraptor avoided the Earthquake. So their Garchomp was about to use Earthquake, but they flip-turned on Basculon, so, as you saw. So Basculon came out, and it came with Staraptor. And then, yeah. Yeah, this person just loves using Earthquake. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. If that's how they want to enjoy, they can enjoy their way of doing that. If that's how they enjoy life, by spamming Earthquake, then feel free. Earthquake seems a little too strong in 2v2s. It's not that bad, but the problem was my team got completely crumbled by it. And they had Life Orb on the Garchomp, so the damage was increased even more. Which is why at the end of the turn you see Garchomp's HP bar on the top right go down by 10%. That's because of the Life Orb. This person's running Beedrill? Mega Beedrill? Bloody hell. I think I've seen it all now, chat. Alright. Mega Beedrill. This is interesting. Question is, do I even come in with Dirge anymore? I don't think I do. But Earthquake in general isn't too bad. But people just love to spam it. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Lizard, Heat Wave to a certain extent, you name it. People will spam that crap. Alright, so this person is running Mega Beedrill. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it for my panel to get killed by this thing. That'd be really embarrassing if we do. The problem here is I can't actually focus Farigiraf enough to get rid of that. So it's gonna live. Does this thing just immediately get shredded by Rock Slide? Wait, so that's not Mega Beedrill? Huh. Oh, please be holding an item. I want to get rid of you so bad right now. Thank you. Alright, Rock Slide deals with the rest. If we get a flinch on Giraffe, I'd be shocked. No, of course not. Posh not! Alright, so... What's the speed on my... Oh, it's Mega Ampharos. Okay, then now we find out what the Mega is. So what's the speed on the rune? 52, okay. I think it might be still... might still be able to outspeed this Ampharos. Speed on Aegislash is 80. Alright. stick in here for now. I might just double Poltergeister. Let's do it. It's got Magnet, it's not a Mega. It's an Omega's Beedrill then. Good lord, make your flipping mind up. Honestly. Mate, well, which one do you want a Mega, you know? Make your goddamn mind up. Holy moly. Alright. I think it's time for Gengar here. Has to come in eventually. Alright, so that's 2 down. Now comes in the actual Mega. The real Mega this time around. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Rock Slide now. As I say, this thing should just die. It's a paperweight. It won't stay around. Right. Okay, it survives. They have a Mega Jet. Rigor up. They both got flinched. Oh man. That's just too good. I'm sorry. Rock Slide needs a nerf. You know, there was a tournament that went on middle this week. I think it was on Wednesday or Thursday. And the person that won got a, I think they had a double flinch to win the match with Rock Slide. It was the most stupidest thing ever. They was relying on Rock Slide to finish. They kept spamming it, turn off to turn off to turn, right? But it eventually happened. And it won them the match. But yeah, Rock Slide needs enough. I'm not even joking. Holy Praise moment. Yeah, it clutched the match for them. This person was going to lose as well. It was a little fun tournament. It wasn't anything serious. It was basically... I don't know how to say it, but they were champions in their own right, but they were professionals in their field. So the person who won was a nettle eating contest champion. Yes, actual nettles, the stuff that stings you. They would eat them. But yeah, they won the tournament this week by Rock Slide. It was weird. Is Basca going to be useful there? It's likely it could be. Yeah, it's likely it could be. I'm really hoping as well that Aegislash can do something. Because Aegislash is kind of a hit or miss. You either have something working or you don't. It is a weird Pokemon to work around. It's not very easy to work around. I could just go ahead and Rock Slide this. Or I could Shriek Rim. Because I don't think either of these two here are going to be slower than, slower than Alma, guys. Oh, they are. Fantastic. 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 That's it. That's all I needed to see right there. Please don't kill him off. hanging on by a thread there, buddy. I knew Rotom was weak in something, but not that. Goodness. Annihilated it. Destroyed it. Wrecked it. So... I think I need to know what I gotta do here, right? Earthquake and Troy's back. I'm gonna play with a Kin Shield than that. Not really. That must be their Mega then. Oh, they're getting scared. They're getting scared. They're trying to stall out these turns right now. They're trying to feel me out right now with this stuff. Okay, so... Is that a Sacred Sword or Poltergeist on Garchomp? I'll be losing out on 20 damage. Let's just Sacred Sword. I mean, is he holding the item? The other one wasn't. Not every Garchomp holds items though. Bear that in mind. Limora, okay. Imagine if he gets a flinch on Garchomp. Dude, there's no way he got a flinch on Garchomp. We can't keep getting away with this. We just can't. This is too damn good. Are they going to protect again? It's a 33% chance for it to happen. So it's a 1 in 0.33 recurrent, of course. It's just hilarious, you know. It's just hilarious. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is hilarious. They're probably going to go ahead and switch out Glimmora now, which I do not do. Talonflame, alright. I mean, they knew we weren't going to use Rock Slide though. So they sacrificed their Talonflame instead. Nice. Alright, so... what are we even to do here right now? Their Talonflame's practically dying. Their Garchomp is relying on shenanigans. They still are yet to Mega. Their Mega's clearly not Garchomp. It's got to be the Glimmora, right? But if it was, they would have done it. Alright, so I still don't know actually. I haven't found out if this Garchomp has an item or not. I have not been able to check. Because they're not letting me. Yeah, they're not letting me check this. What are they protected for? Wait, is Trick Room still up or am I just going crazy right now? Wait. Was Trick Room up? If Trick Room wasn't up, there was no reason for them to protect her. Why did they protect her? For it to happen? Oh, I'll read you a message in the other way, Jesse. Yeah, why did they protect there for? That was weird. Okay, whatever. Alright, so... I'm just going crazy right now, chat. Absolutely crazy. I could have surfed there, actually. Good up. Does Earthquake kill off the fish? It actually does. I mean, should I have Shadow Balled here? Nah, we did the right way. We did. I mean, we did the right play, but it's still protected, right? There wasn't a lot we could have done about that. Okay, we're faster anyway. That's good. What a match. What a match. He goes like, why isn't he going for the kill? Then your dumbass forgot Protect exists. I was trying to lower its speed in case it was quicker than us. That's the only way I could have checked that one if it was quicker. And then hoping the Earthquake would not have killed us. But it probably would have, because Gengar is very fragile anyway. He only has 135 HP. I probably would have KO'd. But just on the off chance it hadn't have KO'd, the Scary Voice would have lowered their speed by 2. And then would have been able to have came with Shadow Ball next turn. Without having to worry about getting killed. That's why I Scary Voiced for. We did the right play, but we were faster anyway. Oh no, not again. There's no way, man. It's gonna be the same again, isn't it? What we faced earlier. It's gonna be the no fissure or no guard fissure nonsense. Oh man, this is not great, chat. This is not great. I know this is exactly what it's gonna be. I know it. The thing is now, I'm gonna have to get it down so low. Yeah. I'm either gonna have to land a flinch via Rune, or get it Snorlax on so low that someone else can take this. Well, I can just body press this. Body press it. That is, of course, if the Snorlax isn't faster than us. But I think it's gonna happen anyway, though. Yeah. Yeah. Here it is. Body press is nowhere near enough. After seeing that. I mean, how do people even have fun playing this? How? This is 2 people today we've seen doing it. It just boggles my mind that people actually enjoy this. It really does. I'm just gonna keep on doubling down though. I don't care. If they protect, they protect. I just want to spin dead. Oh, we got no guard. Alright, so that's the Snorlax dead. I'm trying to think now what else we can do. We come in with that after just seeing what I've been doing. Really? That's a risky play. I mean, I wasn't going to double down anyway. I'm not that silly. God, they love using Brave Bird, don't they? Even though they know it's not going to kill. They love using it. Yeah, they're obviously trying to chip away at the what's it? The rune here. This is why they keep on using Brave Bird. Just a shame we don't own Protect. That'd be pretty good right about now. Would have been. I can try and go for the flinch here. Kind of silly though. They were risking it though. Yeah. They were big time risking it. Lucky for them it paid off though. Of course he's got a Focus Sash, but why would he not? Alright, so we need to be careful what we're going to do now. Because I still need our H-Slash for that... Gambit. I'm just gonna go like this. But then again, nah. I'm gonna protect from all sides, so. I was thinking of maybe trying to get rid of the Hawlucha with Aegislash, but I just didn't see that happen. They're gonna Brave Bird anyway. Yeah. Ah, they went for Gengar. Okay. Interesting. The only way I can do this now is if Hawlucha dies here, no matter what. That's an Aegislash, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't kill though. This is interesting now. Yeah, this is... Oh, it avoided it? Oh, for heavens above. There's no flipping way, dude. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to have seen. Oh. That is not what I wanted to have seen, okay? That is not. That what? Do I just take the risk here now? I think they're gonna Brave Bird on Gengar. I don't know what I do right now. Dude, if they Brave Bird on Gengar, that is it. I'm out of this. Or will they just do that? Or will they just go ahead and do that? This is a really tough match for me. Terribly tough. They had us in every account. I did. Yeah, GG's. It's just when it comes close to that, it makes you feel as if they really have a chance to begin with. Maybe not. Yo, Pyro. Interesting. Alright. I think weirdly enough we open up with Baskia. I think Bascopa is not that bad actually. You can get stuff done. It's got Ice Beam to cover the grass types and Dragonite. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, it's weak to grass, so that's gonna be a real big issue. It is. Probably more of an issue than I originally thought. Okay, let's go to Solar Beam this then. Let's take a look here. I think it's just you, right? Just a damn shame we don't have Dirge. Damn shame. I guess we just Rock Slide, trying to go for the flinch. Is there really much else we have going for us at the moment? I don't think there is. So that was slower than Gengar. Yeah. And as a crit too. Yeah. I think that's it now. I don't think we really stand much of a chance here. There's only one other way, really, that might be able to get us done. They had the Chomp. They had the Chomp all this time. If I double down onto Venusaur here, try and get rid of it. Oh, that was so close. Damn it, dude. That was so close. Crap. Rock Slide's fine. I'm not affected by that. Oh, so close. I could have gone straight for the Garchomp. So that must be their Mega then. Otherwise they would not have been bringing it in here. I don't know what moves that thing has either. I do this. Yeah, never seen Mega Pyro before. Nice. Interesting. The body barely changed. Barely changed one bit. Got a... The only way now they can probably live him is if they double protect, and they've got to double protect. They've got no other option. They can't be doing anything else other than that. So they choose not to protect on Garchomp. Maybe they do. Maybe that thing doesn't even know protect. Alright, what does this Pyro know then? Does it have a nuke move? Can it explode? Probably neither of those things, but we're about to find out here. And there's Heat Wave, apparently. It's enough to kill off the dog. Bear that in mind. Okay, Jesus. Come on, I was gonna say, if it killed off the dog and that body press didn't work, could have been game over there. Yeah, it gets a... what boost does it get to its fire moves? Is it 33% or 20%? It's 50%. Wow. 50%. So that gives 50%. And the Floette gives 33%. To Fairy type moves. Jeez. Where does this film place in the rankings? That's the first time I've ever seen it. In his moveset as well. In those 2 dark, 1 ground. Oh no, 3 ground, sorry. It's got a weird grass move in form of Solar Beam and Trailblaze. It's got almost everything. It's got Acrobatics, a flying type move, obviously. It even has Psychic Fans. So, where does this rank then? On paper, it doesn't seem such a bad Pokemon. But it depends what its stats are, though. Ah. $70? Then how have I only now just seen this then? What do people pair this with? Yeah, they use it as a nuke. So they pair it with Giraffe, Torkoal, Whimsicott, Venusaur, and Basculgon for the top 5 there. Garchomp, Scrafty, Sylveon, Mamoswine, and Ninetales for the rest of the top 10. And it's 70. That's interesting. That's weird. It's got the ability Rivalry. Boosts the power of the Pokemon's moves by 25% against targets the same gender, and lowers its burn by 25% against targets the opposite gender. The power remains the same as usual if either Pokemon's gender is unknown. I'm guessing that kind of works because it's a... what is it? It's a line, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a line. It kind of works, right? It's out in the wild. It's the big bad boss. I guess. Then it has Unearth, make sure opponents are unable to eat berries. I'm surprised people that... well, then again, right? I'm not surprised people don't run Rivalry. Like, I kind of get it. You don't really want to be doing that. But the funny thing is, though, if you do run that, and you're in your Mega Form, your Fire types are only going to deal an extra 25% damage at that point. But it's 25% off the original, and you're still going to get the 50%. Yeah. Weird. Maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe not. But yeah, people don't run this if you're not using Mega. Makes sense. Interesting. Okay. I've always thought Pyro to be a joke, you know? And I guess not. That's kind of opened my eyes now, in a way. And also that person wasn't running any other fire types on that team of theirs, apart from that Torkoal. They never win. Alright chat, I'm just going to step away for a few moments here and stretch my legs. Going to get some water as well and some fresh air. And after that, we shall come back, continue playing. And we shall see how well we continue doing it, or how unwell we continue doing. But at the end of the day, I'm only here to have fun. I'm not here to bother being the best in the world. Which is why we don't use meta in any of our teams. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. Alright then, chat. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get going. Alright. Yo, shiny Weavile. That's interesting. And the shiny Incineroar. Okay. Yo, his name's BB Boof. Baby Boof. Baby Boof. Baby Boof. I'm gonna do an Aegislash opener. But then again, I'm kind of scared there's gonna be those fire types though. The only thing that's going to counter Basque is Raichu or Whimsicott. And our Basque does not know Flip Turn. Dirge is decent here, outside of Basque, but I don't think they're going to open up with Basque. So let's bring in Dirge. And let's do you. And I'm thinking the last one could... it's kind of iffy that. Could be Houndside actually. Let's go Aegislash. Alright, so see what I've got here. Incineroar. This is better than I expected. I was hoping it would not have had the Blaziken, because obviously it's going to be resisting everything Dirge has. Should not be nice. Yeah, we do have to be careful from a random thing from the Incineroar perhaps. I'm just going to body press this. But then again, nah, that's Rock Slide. Okay, so we outpaced them there. That's now burnt. Rock Slide was the right move to a Mater. Okay. Yep. It's fine. Dirge is a bulky boy. Oh, we outpaced the Whimsicott as well. Interesting. No Whimsicott I've ever known is slower than my rune. So I'm assuming maybe that's their Mega? Perhaps. They clearly have no Basque, which is what I think I'll move it. Okay, so Dirge. I'm still going to have you around here. I'm going to slack off. Yeah, because it outpaced the Incineroar anyway. Or then again. The Lariat did how much damage exactly? 20, 30. Slack off it. And it's body press. Yep, there's their Mega. Okay, so that paces the Dirge. Kind of okay with that. Ah, they doubled down on the rune. Okay. You want to tell me something quite interesting? Sure. What is it, Jesse? What you got? What have you heard? So if Dirge is outpacing Incineroar, anybody like H-Slash may still be able to do it. I'm gonna have to double down on it. Yeah. Because otherwise that bugger right here on the left hand side is gonna take out our Gengar. Just gotta be careful with this. I think it's just Torchlight, right? Yeah. Torchlight it is. Okay. That's fine by me. Sacred Sword should. I hope it should. I hope it will. And I hope I want it to. Okay, he's left alive. Other day you found out someone said your burgundy bin on fire. You even found out in your back garden was actual gasoline. In your back garden was actual gas. It was all melted and destroyed. Cancel made you pay £40 for a new one. But the idiots who did it called him on Gambro. Oh, good. Did they get any fines for that or no? Or they somehow still running around over the place? What's going on with that? You and your granddad spoke to the police a couple days ago, I'm not sure what's happening to it. Shame. But that's kind of wacky though, you know? That they were thrown in the can into your back garden. They were destroyed. God. At least they were found on camera though. Alright, I think this might be a GG then. Yeah, there's a very strong chance we may not come back from this. We kind of have to get rid of Basque though, ASAP here. You guessing it was 19, 20-year-old drivers or something? Most likely, yeah. People just bored out of their mind. Want to do something that's considered cool and fun. I don't know if H-Slash can actually do this. It was going to be a 1-hit KO then. It is not. Well, that could be it now then. Yeah. That could very well be it. They had Raichu left over, didn't they? Well, I don't know how much our H-Slash is being nerfed right here. but I don't like it. And they outpace our H-Slash with Raichu too. But they don't outpace it with Incineroar. So how much are we being reduced here by? It's not good. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. What this threatens us the most certainly to go. Just a move. Yeah, how you doing, John? Welcome. Yeah, that was really rough. We've had a pretty topsy-turvy day today, I would say. At least so far we have. Things haven't exactly been going swell. They have not. We had a good time with the Psychic team again today. But then it went on a nasty loss streak. And that's why we're back down to where we are for the rankings, so. No, I just haven't played this team in a while. This is a team I made quite a while back. You know, weirdly enough, I think Houndstone's going to make an appearance here in the opener. And if I hear myself say that. H-Slash could be decent too. Skeletor, it's not even on the option. I'm actually thinking Bastigon instead of H-Slash. It's surprised you play this a lot though, before you be playing SF6 time to time. I've been waiting, Jetsy, for SF6 to get the new season, which comes out 2 days time actually, on Monday. New season on Monday. New everything on Monday. New patch. A whole lot. That's what I've been waiting for. I'm kind of in two minds about SF6 at the moment. I'm hoping that Capcom do something that's going to be both game-changing and enough to bring me back. Because the reason why I haven't been playing for is I just haven't really cared about it. Because it's the same game, you know? The same characters are still running amok. And it's boring. So I'm really hoping they're going to change some things up here. Besides, they've got new characters on Monday. Yasmin, she comes out. I've seen her gameplay, it looks incredibly boring. For me at least anyway. I know for a lot of people it's probably really exciting. But not for me. But yeah, I'm just interested to find out what they're going to do to certain characters. Most notably Mai, Bison, Ed, JP. The likely suspects, you know. And of course how they're going to buff, or do whatever they want to do, the other characters that just aren't very good at the moment. But yeah, that's why I haven't really been interested in playing. No point for yourself to play it. Single player is probably way more enjoyable because it's healthy, yeah. I want to play the game every other day. Worth shit. I do. It's just not worth it. The game has always had this really bad mental stack. And everything else just goes against it, you know? Alright, so how on earth are we going to try and come back from this now? I really don't know. I don't think we can come back from this. I think this is pretty much it. Maybe Ice Beam the Dragonite. Double down the Dragonite here. Could be the only logical play to make. Ice Beam, I don't know if it'll kill. Because I know Dragonite is very bulky to begin with. The problem is, right? Weather Ball is probably going to terminate Gengar. Okay, let's do that. I think Gengar should be able to outpace that Politoed. Should. Oh, he got the freeze off. Random. Random. Alright. How much damage does this do? It's respectable. It is. It is. Okay, so this is last turn of Trick Room now. Rune is obviously dead. So we need to make this worthwhile. We can just double down. Well, not double down, but we just try and get rid of both of them there. That honestly was very lucky for them. Very lucky. Okay, so Politoed is slower than us anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that was hard. And for us, honestly, our team just can't deal with that. Our team gets weak when we go up against that stuff. The only move we had that was good against them was Houndstone's Thunder Fan. That was just poor damage. It was not at all good. Alright, if I'm to play this team again today, we need to hope that Arcanine can land its head smashes. Please, Arcanine. You missed 4 the other day, and 2 in 1 match, may I add. So impressed. Okay, looks like this is going to be Swampert. I think we still do come with Arcanine here on the opener. I don't know if it's going to be Dragonite or not. Dragonite, we're going to get Seviper, Pavilion. Maybe it's going to be that Pavilion on the opener, actually. Pelipper, perhaps. Yeah, Frostlass would be good here. 100%. Let's go for Dragonite. Well, then again. Let's go Dragonite here. Alright. Okay, so I got 1 out of 2 correct there. It depends where they're going to put the sleep though. I don't know why they put the sleep with Aurora. I think honestly they're going to try and put the sleep Arcane on. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good. That is really good. Now we will never know what they're going to hit. We'll try to hit. Okay, we won this round. We won this round. You rarely see Pavilion. I saw it the other day twice. Today once here. It's a strange Pokemon. It really is. It's not bad by any stretch of imagination. It's just that people use it to sleep, and that's it. Other than that, it's pointless. It's not even worth playing if you're not going to run the sleep gimmick. Yeah, it's one of those mons that relies on this gimmick. If it doesn't have that gimmick, then it's just pointless. There's no point in running it. Alright. I think Dragonite could be a good option though. Just try and clear out right now. Yeah, Superior. Superior's a Pokemon I want to run, but I just don't know what team it's good on. I don't think you can plug and play in any team. It's not one of those grass types, like Venusaur say. Goes into a Sun team or whatever. I knew that was going to happen anyway. I did. And I'm just hoping now they attack Dragonite. There you go. Wow. Well, this is kind of weird right now. But at the same time, it's kind of okay, because you do outpace him here. Actually, no, let's go through this. Okay. Well, that's kind of suckish. Gotta admit. And now pace the Froslass too. Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go like this actually. Okay, so Sylveon was their last Pokemon. Got it. This person is so weird, man. So weird. So weird. They're not attacking the stuff I think they're going to attack into. When I think they're going to do it. I just don't get this. I think Sylveon's going to launch a really random fairy move on the Dragonite. Though I'm thinking that's probably not. It's Hyper Voice, okay. So this is interesting now because we know that this Sneasler outpaces our Frostlass. Does that Sneasler no Fake Out? But it hasn't used it yet if it does or not. It might not. There's a good chance it doesn't. Yeah. Just on the off chance we need that Sneasler third. And Sylveon does die this turn to poison. I mean, you will die to poison her. That's not going to help you. You just... Yeah, I find it funny when people do certain stuff. When they probably know that it's not going to help them, but it's going to do anyway. It boggles my mind. Either that or that guy generally forgot about poison. I don't know. Alright. Speaking about poison, we've got Gengar here. It's a mishmash of a team right now. It's probably going to be a mouse hold in the opener, I think. So we're going to go like this. Gengar's going to sit out for this one. Or Marcana's going to sit out, sorry. And it's winning you as well. Yeah, it's either going to be Incineroar or Mouse holding opener. And so I decided to do Pelipper and Blastoise. And I guess I'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay, we had one right there. Is it Power Gem or Earth Power? It's Earth Power. They're probably going to fake out with Incineroar, I'm assuming. Would surprise me. There it is. wondering, is this person going to use Perishon? They do. They very much do. Okay. So let's say on the off chance right now, they come out of Incineroar with something else. I could Thunder Punch this. Shadow Tag? What was Shadow Tag? I don't know what that is. What does that do? Can't switch out. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Wait, so who has Shadow Tag here then? Who has that? Gengar has it, okay. Oh, right, I see, right. So as long as he... Okay. I see what they're trying to do now then. So as long as he's here, this Perishon is going to continue to tick down, isn't it? So what we need to do next turn is to double up on that Gengar. Because I don't know if Earth Powers are going to be enough here. Oh, they're just going to run draw anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, we got Debris too. It's a good shout. Wait, so are we allowed to switch out now? Okay. We can switch out now. Oh, okay, they're just gonna rinse and repeat. Oh, okay. I actually did not. And they're probably gonna protect on Gengar as well, I'm assuming. How much damage did that poison deal last turn? I mean, that's nasty. This is how it's supposed to be played, though, I'm assuming. Because when I played it, I never played it like this. Poison dealt 13% damage. Alright. Yeah, when I played the move, I never done this. Yep. I should have probably guessed what was going to happen, right? But to be fair, I didn't really acknowledge it. Because I've never really been in that situation before. But the best thing to have done would probably just to have been withdrawal or stuff. Yeah. Well, there's that. There is that. So that's what I thought they were going to come in to begin with, but they never did. So now they're probably going to Perishon again, I'm assuming. It's going to be for me, you think? Ah, you're probably right, actually. Damn. I've never had this happen to me before. This is something else. I mean, if they switch out into Incineroar here, it's gonna die as well, I think. Yeah, no more following me's. Which is good. Wow. 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 But. They can't protect again, right? Surely not. I mean, we've got... Well, we've got 2 more turns to try and make this happen here. That they can't protect again, right? They may have come unstuck here. Yeah, there's no way they can land that protect again. I don't believe it. No way. If they do, that's going to be astonishing. Didn't even kill. Yeah, that's a GG's, right? Unless somehow magically they get another protect off, like they did with Gengar. This is the only way they can win right now. Otherwise they can't. Priority. So what should we do here then? Aqua Jet? Last respects? Tie, right? I'm not sure. I don't think it would be. Yeah, Aqua Jet, yeah. If they get Protect off and they win. Oh my god. What a load of bullcrap. What a load of bullcrap. Honestly, dude. Honestly. 2 times that happened for them. That is trash. That is absolute trash. I mean, not only Perish on, that didn't win it for them there. It was those RNG shields that won it for them. Wow. If they have fun playing that, then that's on them. That is on them. I don't know how you could, but... Yeah, that's how Gengar does though. It's just Perish on and doing that rinse and repeat. But the fact that they got RNG on those shields twice, ugh, just stupid. If that was me trying to do that now, it would never have happened. I bet that person was like rubbing their hands and laughing at the end of that. But bunch of Muppets. Bunch of Muppets. I guess we could double down on the sneeze later. Extreme fake out. Oh, does that work? Oh yeah, it has +3 priority. That would have worked. Slow, bro. As slow as the bros. It's a slow bro. Alright. Wait, doesn't that thing know psychic moves? It does, yeah. It actually does. I'm now going to add that to the list. That's 5 head smashes Arcane Islands in this now. 5. That could potentially cost us the match right though. There's strong potential. There's a reason why I hate that move. And then now you know why. Now you know why. Fake out at Prio's extreme speed. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. You see, when your opponent gets RNG on their shields, I don't. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What a travesty. What a travesty, I'll say. What a sheer travesty. Alright. I'm not going to come out though, the spiky shield will work this turn, I believe. I might do an encore as well. But then if they do encore, it's just going to be Blizzard, right? Yeah. What the hell will they protect? But then again, why would they protect their own Trick Room for? It wouldn't. Wow. Quick Claw onto a spiky shield. I can't make this up anymore, chat. I can't make this up anymore. Is this Slowbro no Shadow Ball? Or any move that can kill with Frost Lasso? Nobody knows what the hell that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. I've never seen that before in my life. Yo, what a freeze on Sinister. Alright, we're gonna come out of this now. Yeah, there's no point having Gamora in here anymore. It's worthless. I mean, what was the whole point of bringing in Sinister there anyway? There was no point. Well, that's just awkward. Did you really think I was going to keep that in there? Did you really believe that for a second I was going to keep that in there? They want to heal him, probably. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Does this Slowbro not know Protect? Then again, it doesn't matter if it does or not. Yeah, they really needed that Drain Punch to go through. The fact it didn't, well, it's not great for them. Shell Cider. As a crit too. I hate it, man, when people get RNG. I absolutely hate it. It's the flipping worst. Well, then again, Matcha Gotcha is not RNG. It's not. Yeah, it's not RNG. But still. I still hate it when people get RNG, okay? Matcha Gotcha is OP. Sinister in general is just OP. There's not an awful lot you can do about that. Alright, I'm thinking of actually making a new team here. But I'm trying to think what it can be. The Megas I'd like to run but I haven't done already. Mono or Meta? Well, because I don't run Meta, I could do a mixture. I'd love to run a Dragon team. Even though there are still Fairy users going around. Specifically the Hyper Voices. Dragon is one I'd love to dabble into though. I mean, it's either Dragon or Poison. One or the other. Because if I was to look at Poison, right? We have the Scolopy. We actually looked at this the other stream, yeah. We did. It was the Scolopede action. Could work well. But the problem is the Toxapex and Overcool are stall. And I don't really like stall in this game. I just like to be brute forcing it or protecting it, and that's it, really. Ariados? I just have not seen much of Ariados. Toxicroak? Now, I would love to run Toxicroak. I really would. But I think Dragon's actually going to take it for me. So what do we have here, Dragon-wise? We can take off Poison. Okay, so we've got ourselves Dragapult. We actually have some decent dragons here. Yeah. I was thinking of Bubblegum. Yeah, I named Toxicroak Bubblegum. It looks like Bubblegum. It's a cool name. I had Toxicroak in Pokemon Go with the baseball cap. Shame you can't get that in here. It sucks. What does Altaria do? What's Mega Altaria? The Pokemon's normal type moves become fairy type moves, and the power is boosted by 20%. Right. There's also that Drampa too. Drampa's actually a weird one. We got soloed by Drampa the other day, by the way. In case you guys didn't see that, we absolutely got handed by a Drampa the other day. Soloed my entire team. I'm not even joking. I couldn't even deal with it. That's how dumb it was. Yeah, Mega Drampa boosts the Pokemon's special attack stat by 1 stage when an attack causes its HP to drop to half or less of its max. It's kind of random. It's kind of whatever. Not really that good. Alright, so I'm going to go Altaria then. Yeah. Let's do Altaria. So I need to bring it in from Pokemon Go. Might as well bring in the shiny version. So I think in this team, we're probably going to run Dragapult. Dragapult is definitely needed. Dragonite, most likely. Goodra. Now, I don't know if I want to run the his form of Goodra or the normal form of Goodra. Obviously, if I'm going up against fairies here or ice types, this whole entire team is just screwed. This is the problem, right? If I see a single ice or a single fairy, this whole entire team just deleted. It's not even going to be standing anymore. That's the only issue of running fairy in this game. The only issue. Or running dragon, sorry. I wonder if anyone's actually made a dragon team though. Let me take a look. Oh, apparently I can have Noivern as well. I forgot about Noivern. See, the thing is, right, we might have to slip in a steel or two here. He moves to counter him, yeah. We're going to have to slip in a steel or two. So that's why I'm thinking maybe this form of Goodra and another steel type perhaps. Okay, so let's bring on over Altaria here. this. Alright. Drampa could be decent for the whole normal aspect. So what other dragon types are there in this game? Let me have a look at this. So we have Garchomp, Arc, Hydreigon, Dragonite, Komomo, Sceptile, but that's Mega. Drampa, Dragapult, Dragalge, Mega Charizard X, Mega Garchomp of course, but that's Mega. Altaria, Mega Ampharos is Mega. There's Mega Drampa, Noivern, and Altaria. Those are our dragons we can have. So out of that list, I think Komomo is probably a must-have. Right. Let's receive the Altaria. Send it over. See, Altaria could be good against dealing with fairies too. But of course you got to bear in mind, right? that it's a fairy killer. Or fairy weaker itself. So it's weak to fairy, but it dishes out fairy. But this is why we're going to run Steel on this. You're surprised this game isn't heavily monetized? Why? Honestly, they could have gone. They definitely could have gone down the route of monetizing. But thank God they haven't. They've done a very good job of not doing so. I bet they were tempted at one point. Alright, so we're going to try and play this with... Mega Altaria and Mega Dragonite. We can see what works best. Arc? I might run Arc in here, I'm not sure. I might consider it. Right. I think that's about all I want in here then. Hydreigon could deal with some stuff. See, the problem is if you go up against an Incineroar or something like that, that could be an issue for Guja. But it's probably to be expected anyway. Oh, and also a Noivern as well. It's either Noivern or another Steel type. I mean, what does Noivern even do? That's actually a very good question. I'm taking a look at its moves now. Hasn't got a bad list of moves. Yeah, it's got a decent list of moves, sir. But I don't think it's going to be worth it in this. I'm actually going to opt against it. So, we're going to roll with another Steel type. And I'm thinking my Steel type... I think they're coming in with Tinkaton here. But if you're with Tinkaton, right? Well, then again, Tinkaton's actually not that bad because if they have the fairies out there, they're not really gonna shield with a fairy if they can take out a dragon. So we can maybe get away with the Gigaton Hammer in that regard. So it runs Fake Out, Play Rough, Protect, Encore, Knock Off, Ice Hammer. Yeah, Tinkaton's cool. But I just never found a real use for it. But maybe this is its use. I don't know. It doesn't have a lot of attack, I'll say that much. But the hammer does do it justice. Hard Press is interesting. Heavy Slam? Nah. Yeah, Tinkaton's not really a special attacker. I wonder if you could make it one though. No one has even tried to make it one. Yeah, no one has. It's not to say it can't be done. Oh no. It's just saying no one's even considered it. I think we definitely obviously need to get more attack here. Yeah. But I don't think decreasing its special defense is the answer for that. Alright, we're gonna roll this. Oh, what's his abilities? Pickpocket, when the Pokemon is hit by a contact move, it will steal the held enemy attacker if it is not already holding item. Not bad. The Pokemon cannot become confused and is unaffected by Intimidate. What do people usually run here? Mold Breaker, yeah. I kind of thought so. Alright. Let's go with this. You know, it's kind of weird that Tinkaton does not know Bullet Punch. I find that very strange. Very strange. You would have thought it would have. Alright? A basic steel move such as that, it doesn't know it. It's weird. It's weird. Alright. Okay, so I think this is our team here. So if the Mega Altari doesn't work, we're gonna go to Mega Dragonite. So what's usually ran on Dragapult? 4 starts, Protect, Will-O-Wisp. I just don't like Phantom Force. I don't. Am I wrong to say that? Am I wrong to say it's bad? Check abilities first. It's always good with infiltrating them. Is that why people run it for? I can try and muck around this, but I'm not convinced. Maybe even Curse Body. I was thinking that one too. People almost, yeah, kind of take over Infiltrator. They do. I was thinking Curse Body could be pretty good. I'll try out both. I'll try Curse Body first. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so wow, this is the only steel move it knows. It's kind of funny. I wanted to have a steel move though, because I need coverage against the fairy typings. See if we're going to roll with this. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the recommended one. It's not the recommended one, but I guess we can roll with it. Let's get a little bit of HP. Alright then. I think haste is fine, right? Let's lower the special attack here. Oh wait, hang on. No, I'm on the wrong fin. Wait, I'm on the right fin there? Yeah, I'm on the right fin, yeah. Special attack me? Yeah, send it down. We don't want the defense going down. Alright. Let's roll this. Okay, so Dragonite can stay the same as he is. I don't think there's really much change in her. Yeah, I don't think that needs change. Extreme speed, perhaps, could be decent. Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch. I've never really thought about changing the moves out. You know, steel type moves that are all attack but are not special attack. Yeah, I've never really thought about changing the moves out. I just don't see the purpose of it. He has Calbo here, so that's all I really care about. Alright. Okay, so for the Gordra. We've got going on with you, buddy. I haven't really focused much on this since I got it. I haven't even seen him either. So it runs Flash Cannon, Heavy Slam, Draco Medium, and Flamethrower, apparently. Open Surf. What other steel options do we have here? He's a special attacker as well, not an attacker. But then again, Heavy Slam. Yeah, I'm thinking we might just change his stats around too. Because I don't like the look of those, honestly. I'm not a fan of it. Attack slam on the Pokemon will never be critical. Grass damage is not working on the Pokemon, instead they boost its stat by one stage. I don't know why you want to throw a Grass move on this for anyway. You wouldn't. When the Pokemon is hit by a contact move, the attack is speed set is low by one stage. I think we go for Shell Armor. Yeah. I think Steel Beam could be a good nuke. People will not expect that. But I think Heavy Slam is kind of there, just for the sake of being there. Surf we do not need. I don't have a weakness to fire. Body Press is actually decent too. Yeah. Okay, let's run Body Presser. This is why people will give this thing defense. Not stand up. And it deals with the dark types as well, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna run Protect. Let's do it. Alright. So maybe a defense increase. Does it have one of those? It might do. Shelter. Is that a normal type move? Or what am I looking at here? Is it still a type move? Oh. Oh. That could work. Yeah. Yeah. That could work. Nice. Okay. I can roll that. Alright, so let's change these around here. Yeah, Shelter's gonna be great at Body Press. Oh, I can see now. Oh, people have Shelter over Heavy Slam. Right. Let me go Steel Beam then. I want to Spiel Steel. I don't really want him to be Dragon, because I want other dragons for that. I kind of want this guy to be the counter for the fairies. And to the dark types as well. It could be nice. So we need to give him a little bit more defense than he currently has. So people are running this on him. Max out on HP, max out on defense. Let's do... I don't know if I want to boost in special attack. Probably not. He has good special attack as it is. Okay, so let's lower his attack here. I'll take that defense, I think. Let's take the defense to 140. And let's set its special attack back up to 60. I like that. That could work. Alright, let's go. Alright, so Kommo-o. What's happening to this guy? Yeah, this is a Pokemon I've always been interested by. But I've just never known how to approach it. So, Clanging Scales, Protect, Aura Sphere, and Clangorous Soul. Protect, Aura Sphere, and Clanging Scales all above 85%. Almost for Aura Sphere. So, Clanging Scales lowers the user defense stat by 1 stage. It's a Dragon type move, obviously. What does sound-based mean? Oh, I've noticed these are all opponents. So does that mean you can't protect against this? I tried googling what it is, but it hasn't actually given me a good example. It hasn't. So I don't really know if this is protected or not. But we're going to take it anyway, though. So what does Clangorous Soul do? The user loses 1/3 its max HP to boost attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed stats by 1 stage. This move fails if the user doesn't have enough remaining HP. Right. It doesn't go. Oh, it doesn't go through Protect. Okay. Clangorous Soul could be pretty good. But I mean, Kommo-o is probably paper against Faria. This will probably make it even worse. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not. Alright, so it looks like we need to make our own thing here. What does Aura Sphere do? This move never misses. Okay. So his attack is greater than his special attack. But Clanging Scales is so damn good by the sounds of it. I'm not really buying this right now. They make him a special attacker? Yeah. But his attack is... his attack maxes out much more than what his special attack does. I can understand why you'd have it for. I definitely can do. It was as good as a nuke. Basically is what it is. I mean, 110 damage. 110 damage to anything, even if it's like, even if it's not even super effective against Dragon. It's bloody good. It is. But there's that issue, right? It lowers the stat as well. I'm just trying to see what else we have here. As soon as returns, Pokemon continues attacking and is unable to make any other actions. After that, it becomes confused. So it's going to do Rampaging non-stop. Yeah. No, Outrage, sorry, non-stop. It's a random opponent too. So if you're going to be a RNG, you can run that. I'm actually not going to run this. I want to try and see if I can do something else here instead. I want to try and make him an attacker instead of a special attacker. Right. Defense is fantastic. So body press could be pretty good though. What is it? Steel type moves? Iron Head and Iron Tail. Iron Tail was only 75 accuracy. That's shocking. I ain't taking that. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe taking another Dragon type as well. But I think it might be okay like this. Yeah, I think we might be okay. So weak to Fairy, weak to Ice, weak to Air. Alright. Bulletproof, this Pokemon's immune to Ball and Bomb moves. Ball and Bombs. Well, is there a list of those so I can have a look, see what they are? So it is Acid Spray, Aura Sphere, Break Blast, Deep Blast, sorry. Bullet Seed, Electro Ball, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Gyro Ball, Pollen Path, Rock Blast, Rock Wrecker, Seed Bomb, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Syrup Bomb, Weather Ball, and Zap Cannon. Those are all Ball and Bomb moves. Soundproof, this Pokemon is immune to sound-based moves. Oh, so is it? Oh, it's going to be immune. It is immune, sorry, not weak. It's going to be immune to Hyper Voice. Ah, interesting. Right. Interesting, okay. Because Hyper Voice is probably Hyper Voice and Moonblast are probably the two most used Fairy type moves, I would say. I see other ones as well, but those are probably the most two used. Alright. So I want you to be an attacker here. I don't know why anyone has it thought this before, or even dare attempt it. But I'm going to attempt it today. See how it goes. Alright. So we need to give him defense too. Because obviously, Body Presser He's going to rely on that. I could just actually decrease the, or increase, sorry, the defense. By this way here. Was that what we're doing at the moment? I think that's what we're doing at the moment, isn't it? I always get confused. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Alright. So let's get defense to 170. And attack stays at 162. I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's roll this. So if this doesn't work out, we will take him into a special attacker instead. That's fair. Alright then. So, Altaria. So what's so special about Altaria, I wonder? I've heard about the round. I know of the round. I do. Oh wow, people run Altaria as a support. They don't run it as anything else. Interesting. She's pretty, that's what it's special. You're not wrong, Retro. Yes, people run Altaria as a support and not an attacker. Maybe I might pivot into Mega Dragonite before I even start this team. If you aren't running any weather, Cloud9 is insane. So as long as Altaria's up, they can't use stuff like Rain or Drought or anything like that. Once Altaria comes in and web disperse. Oh, it's like that. Oh, right. So it's not that once Altaria is there, you can't use any weather as long as it's up. You can still use weather. But yeah, well, once it comes in, it wipes out the snow, rain, and drought. Right. They reset the weather, we just switch back on Altaria to get rid of that. So what did Mega Altaria do again? Let's take a look. I think it boosted its normal moves or something like that. The Pokemon's normal type moves become fairy type moves, and their power is boosted by 20%. I'm just not so sure if the Mega's worth it anymore. I might just run Mega Dragonite instead then. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just go Mega Dragonite. Because the stats here, the special attack and the normal attack, is dreadful. This thing only caps out at 122. It's abysmal. Are they changing champions now, is the way you described it? Well, they changed the ability of Mega Altaria. Oh, Cloud9. Oh! Oh, so was it what I was thinking originally then? Or was it not? As long as Altaria's on the field. You see, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Interesting. Alright. So like this. Oh, it is still pretty good. For sure. I ain't down that for a second. So I'm going to give the Mega version a try. And if I don't like it, I'm going to switch to Dragonite. Because I know that the Hyper Voice could be pretty good when turned into a Fairy type. So we're not going to run Will-O-Wisp, but I will run Roost. I might throw in Tailwind too. What's the speed of our current stuff? Hang on. $213, 142, 80, 127. Okay, so it probably would benefit from Tailwind. Mega Altaria makes all normal. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to run here. Because I might just do a whole Fairy build. I'm not sure if that's going to be the right way to go about this. What's the strongest normal move? Oh, it knows Perish Song as well. That's funny. We can have Weather Ball. But now it's just become a Fairy move. There's Hyper Beam as well. Hyper Beam, you know. There's Double Edge. Geiger Impact. Yeah, I was going to run Hyper Voice anyway. Just to make it a Fairy type. And I'm not sure if I want to run 2 normal moves or have this as it is now. Roost could be good. I mean, Roost is good in general. Let's be honest. Mega Altaria ain't even flying. But it's got clouds. It's flapping clouds about. So yeah, Roost is not going to work, is it? Yeah, it's not going to work. Alright, so we're going to take Roost off then. Alright, let's see what else we can have there. It'll work for heals. It only works though if it's in non-mega form. Otherwise, if it's in it still has value, yeah. But if it's in mega form, it doesn't work. Which is why I'm going to try both out, non-mega and mega. It's got some decent dragon moves, so. Keep the Dragon Stab. Dragon Claw. What is this? Has a 20% chance of making the target flinch. If the target has the minimized status, this move's power is doubled, it will be sure to hurt. Interesting. Is this a physical or Altaria special? Sorry, I haven't decided yet. I have not decided. Whatever move I use here is probably going to... But then again, this is a special typing, so we're probably going to have to go special. Yeah. So we're probably going to go special now. Could have a Dragon Pulse or Meteor. See, what I'm trying to find, right? I'm trying to find coverage for all my Dragon types. So that's why I've been trying to get Steel type moves. That's why most of my stuff has Steel on it. Why are these here for? Get rid of that. Alright. Yeah, how you doing, Fluffy? Welcome. Welcome. No, I know it doesn't beat Dragon Retro. I'm on about getting Steel moves for the Fairy types. That's what I was saying. I'm very well aware it doesn't beat Dragon. I'm saying I'm putting Steel type moves on my Dragon types to protect themselves against the Fairy types. It's probably the way I said it. Probably was. But no, not to worry though. Not to worry. As we were. Alright, so I'm just gonna run Dragon Pulse then. Or I could nuke it with Draco Meteor, which is a pretty good option. It's just a shame that the Hyper Voice is a special type. I think we just want Hyper Voice anyway, no matter what. Alright, let's run Dragon Pulse. So, what are people using here? They're going on defense, aren't they? Because that's a different Altaria. It's not the one we're running at the moment. I'll send this down. What am I looking for there, Retro? Now, what am I looking for? Yeah, we're going to be spamming Hyper Voice. That's the whole point. That's what we're going to be doing this for. Draco Medium might be able to confirm the kill. I mean, it probably would. At that, it probably would. But the thing is, it lowers the special attack stat by 2. So that means the Hyper Voice is going to get lowered. Which is why I ended up not running that though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not one. You're not wrong. It is one less to worry about. You're not wrong, yeah. You're not wrong at all. I need to clean up these stats. Let's decrease the attack here. I don't know if it wants all the HP you can get. It probably does, right? That's the only issue. It probably needs all that HP. See, if I set that to 132 or 130... See, I'm worried about the defense or worried about the special defense? Probably the special defense, right? You see, the thing is, they have Moonblast or there's Play Rough. Play Rough is obviously physical and Moonblast is special. You prefer Protect over Roost if you have no speed? I'm not running Roost anyway. Well, not in this current form, I'm not. So I need to get rid of this anyway. Right. So I think it's as fine as it is. I don't think it really needs any crease anymore here. Do I really want the special attack to be as high as it is, or do I want to put a little bit more defense? I'm not entirely too sure. I don't know, man. See, that's the hard part about it, right? People have the defense at 130. And they have their HP at max. It just feels so bad dropping down his HP in order to buff up the special attack. Yeah, if you want to buy your 4 HP, yeah. Sliding Rock sounds like a Rolling Stones cover band. I like that one, Shaggy. Sliding Rocks. Remember those Sliding Rocks, guys. Remember those Sliding Rocks. Like this. Hang on, I didn't confirm that. Yeah, we're working on a Dragon team at the moment. And I'm going to run either Mega Altaria or Mega Dragonite. This is going to be Altaria first. I'm just checking to see if this is any good. All things considered, Altaria may as well have that slightly defensive guess. Because maybe people calculate Altaria to have a certain hit. So what are we doing here then? I tell you what, let's just drop this by 5. Let's lock it in and give this 120. And let's call it a day. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, who was lost though? Oh yeah, Tinkaton! The fun one of the bunch. Alright. I already have his moves, don't I? Yeah. I've already put his moves on here and his stuff. We don't need to change this around. That's really solid. Alright. Let's get going. Okay, so we need to buy ourselves a stone for custard. Where are you playing Challenger PC? I am. I'm on BlueStacks. I don't own a Switch. And I wasn't willing to buy a Switch just to play this game on. So I waited for mobile release. But yeah, we're on BlueStacks. It runs like a dream. It's smooth. It's buttery. Cursed Body Dragon Pole, yeah. It was like, I'm gonna try out different abilities on Dragon Pole. So either that one or the other one. Can't remember the name of it now. Oh yeah, that one or Infiltrate. That's cool, you didn't know BlueStacks has... Oh yeah, it's either BlueStacks or Mew Mew Player. I would, if you want to run an emulator, I would probably recommend Mew Mew Player. But the problem with Mew Mew Player is that it crashes my PC now. Never used to, but it does now. So that's why I'm running BlueStacks here. You just started Champions? You're playing Garchomp Life Orb? Have fun, my guy. Have fun. Have fun. But yeah, we're in a learning phase still too. I'm on day 11 at the moment. As Retro said, I've gotten better than what I used to be. It's the new rank phase, and you had 2 Rage Quitters and 2 Moderns today. Just wait till Monday, Renegade. It's putting me loads of modern, what's her face? Yasmin's going around. I can imagine. Is there a small risk that will ban your account? You know, other games that have problem because you technically play on a platform you're not allowed to play it on. But it's PC and it's an emulator. It's a mobile at the end of the day. You can't ban someone playing on mobile, technically. I know it's an emulator, but technically you can't ban someone playing on mobile. They've got no way of judging if I'm playing on PC or mobile. All they see is a cursor. That's all they see. But I get where you're coming from though, but it's fine. For now. For now. I should be fine for now. If they have Master already, all the Yasmins get placed in Diamond. But again, place in Master immediately. Oh, I know that. I know that. We just wait until the people do get up there eventually. Because you're within that 1500 bracket range. It's only going to be given a day or two. And I think modern Yasmin is going to be disgusting. Based off her current look. You know, you remember getting the warning there, there's a risky account will be banned when playing another game that was mobile only. Externally emulating the game is against the TOS. Then again, the risk of that happening is probably closer to zero than anything. Well, you're not wrong in saying that. However, so many people emulated Pokemon Pocket, and they still do. And some emulate Unite as well. Pokemon Unite. I know it's against their TOS, but they don't crack down on it. Because obviously they want people playing on their platform, right? Which is their Switch. But now this is on mobile. Who plays Pokemon on PC? Some people do. I have seen it. Some do. Some do. I saw a few streamers on it, but I don't know if they stream the game anymore though. They probably don't. But yeah, if I was to get banned, then so be it. So be it. I'll keep doing it this way until Doomsday comes. I'm fine as I am right now. Where is it? There it is. It is probably the same as people warning you that you could get banned by using Gendmons, because technically you could get banned, but there is no way to actually tell if it's Gend or not, so they weren't banned for using them. I know you're curious, and I'm thankful that you are, right? I honestly am, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person on PC that plays this. That I'm 100% sure of. Like, maybe stream-wise, I'm probably the only person who plays this on PC. I haven't seen anybody else that does. But maybe there are other people out there that do. But yeah. For now, we'll keep rocking it. But as I say, I thank you for being a little bit wary. Alright, so let's have a look, see what we can run here. Who had the better dragon moves, sir? I could give it to Dragapult. Yeah, let's give him a little bit more boost on that Dragon Dance of his. I want some bulky defense for Tinkaton, I think. What does Dragonite usually run on my other teams? Specs. Let's give him Specs again. They've never failed me. Kommo. Kommo could be good with Band again. I do like that. Goodra. Who's the weak one, obviously? It's the Tink by a little bit. I kind of want to increase my steel damage on him. Do I have that? Oh. I do not. I need to go buy it. Oh, Metal Card got it. Okay. And for Tinkaton, I'm guessing we're going to give it Citrus or Leftovers. Or maybe even Focus Sash? I don't think so. I don't think any of these guys need that. They aren't that weak. Let's give it Citrus. Alright. Let's give this one a try. Honestly, they should release on PC. So much easier to stream the game that way. It will probably bring more people in. You know, you choose the PC version of the Switch version 100% of the time. I agree with you. I mean, Switch version is just there for... What's the word? Oh, I can't think of the word right now. Not availability. I can't think of the word. But Switch version is probably just there so you can get people playing it on the go, right? Handheld, that kind of thing. That's why then it came out on mobile 3 months later, then do exactly the same thing. But yeah, I would probably say it would benefit from a PC release, but I don't see them doing it anytime soon. Because it's Nintendo at the end of the day. They want you buying it on their platform. They want you playing it on their platform. It's always Nintendo. It's always the case. Alright. Ah! Wait, I've done that wrong. There's no space. There you go. That's Pi 4, not Pi 5. Alright, there you go. Okay, let's try this team out. It's honestly a miracle the game released on mobile. I'm very surprised it did. Very surprised. But I'm guessing they saw the success that Unite and Pocket had on mobile. So it probably makes sense. Alright then. Let's rock and roll. So I've got to figure out what I want to bring in here and what I don't want to bring in. That's going to be the thing going forward. I guess if we could start with Altario, it'd be decent to set the Tailwind. Yeah, Guju's going to be a little bit weak here to Incin and Charizard, unfortunately. He doesn't really do much either in terms of damage-wise. Let's come with Dragonite. Dragon Ball 2. Alright. Yeah, it's going to take me some time to get used to this team, I think. And I guess that's the good thing about it, right? You learn as it goes. Actually, hold on. Let me go like this. Let me protect first. Then we can deboss that. Yeah, I'm worried about that Whimsicott. If I was able to learn... I mean, if I could learn this game, anybody could learn it, right? I always used to think that this game was completely inaccessible to me. Like the whole VGC format. I always did. But yeah, if I can learn it, anybody can learn it. I mean, I don't even play meta, for goodness sakes. I literally, I don't refuse to play meta. But I just don't like to play it. I like to make my own teams that don't have meta inside. It's all spice stuff. Yeah, right. I've learned from Retro. I've learned this game from Retro, right? He has basically taught me everything I know right now. And then some. You got Season 1 Master Wolf and Arbol team? I like that. That sounds pretty damn cool. This Tailwind might have just screwed us over. I'm going to try and set my own here. Yeah, Arbok in general. I've never seen it. I don't know what it does. I mean, the stuff you know, Retro, I don't think I could ever get to all that. Oh, I thought it was going to go for Ataria though. I did. Let's go Heat Wave though, which I do, unfortunately. Okay, so... let's go like this. See, I don't know how fast I am right now. This is the problem. I don't know if I'm faster or not. I might not be. I think it might be good for him to have Focus Sash. Yeah. I think it might be. I'm getting destroyed here right now. Alright, we're going to drop out of this then. So if I give him Focus Sash instead of the band. Alright. That should be a bit better. Okay, let's try again. Classic Wolves team. Just trying to figure out what we can come in with here. Komodo might be able to go in the opener. I think Tinkaton could be good in the opener. I tell you what, let's do it like this. There we go, Komodo and I think maybe Dragapult. Better. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the German name for German name for Ultra Ball is Hyper Ball. I learned that in Pokemon Pocket. I had a few German people watching, and they often dropped that lingo. They often said I'm Hyper Ball, and I was like, nah, there's no Hyper Ball in this game, I'm pretty sure of it. But yeah, then I realised what they're on about. I'm going to try and snipe a potential Pelipper here. See if it happens. And he just protected instead. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Okay, so let's go to Funky Town with the Hyper Boys. And I might be able to snipe again here. I keep saying I'm going to snipe, but it might not happen, right? If they protect that Swampert this turn, why would they stick in for? No, don't. Nah, I'm not going to try and snipe again. It's not going to happen. Yeah. I don't play it. When I was trying Dragonite, I don't know why people hate it so much. It's not bad. I like the inside of its wings though. That's about it. The green, the mint green, makes me think of puke. The problem is, right, Gen 1 had a lot of green shinies. A lot. And most of them just weren't that great. They just look ugly as hell. Yeah, for Gen 1 shinies, a lot of them are green. A lot of them look mint in colour. That's about it. I don't really know what they're trying to do here. Are they scared to bring in Pelipper or something? What's happening right now? I don't get this. I don't really want to be hitting that Arkle that much. Machadon, the green dragon makes sense now. If it was pink, like it's pre-evolution shiny. Oh, the Dratini pink. You see, I don't mind that, right? Because it has a little golden bit on the end of its tail. I don't know what that bit is called. Yeah, that I don't mind. That looks good. Yo, Custard's pretty bulky, man. I like it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to set Tailwind again. I mean, I do outpace both of these guys. I could be able to. Yeah, we're gonna leave Arc for now though. So I'm gonna bring in Komodo to deal with that. Yeah, how you doing, Thomas? How you doing? Yeah, the Protect Debs is lost turn of Tailwind. Alright. Are you doing Viewer Battles? No. I don't do Viewer Battles. Thank you for asking though. Instead of assuming. Holy emotes. I need a Swampert dead, really. Get out of it. Res Battle Me. What is this? Back to the Pocket days? We're suddenly transported back to the Pocket days. Battle me. Fight me. 1v1 me. Yeah, there it is. You see, I always knew that they had this, man. They were just so scared to bring it in. I think that was their downfall. But now they're probably going to go in and zap cannon or stuff. Free of charge. Because now there's no Altari to eliminate that. But we have got Tailwind, so we do some kind of thing here. Oh yeah, you flared out Weavile deck with all those R-Box and neckhands you wanted. Do you still play Pocket? Are you still collecting? Get up. Would Outrage do more than Body Presser? I can give it a try. But would it be about the same or a little bit less? I'm tempted to give this a try actually. Just to see. Yeah, I'm tempted to give this a try right now. The science! Ah! It's not great, man. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great at all. I may have just done something bad right there. I think I probably have, haven't I? Not great, chat. Not great. It's not great. Is there even a world where we lose this? It's probably a very good world, isn't it? It's probably a very good world where we lose this match right now. Which is why it's done. I don't even have anything to deal with this now. Yeah, if I only had the Meteors, alright. And we're gonna run out of Tailwind, but I think we was faster anyway. I guess we just DDoS that. Oh. I don't really know why they would protect that for, but sure. I don't think I know why it's Tailwind, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, their screens are going away now though. That's not bad. The only problem now is we're confused, right? I really don't know what to do, man. I don't. I think I'll lose here, yeah. I genuinely think I do. I think this is it. I genuinely think this is just it now. This is our life. We just lose. Well, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. That kind of worked there. Why did I protect for? That was so bad. Holy hell. That was not good. Okay, so we do no damage to the steel types. Alright, time to go back to the drawing board here. We do no damage to steel types whatsoever. What do we got here? What are we looking at? Okay. Let's transform into a special attacker instead of a normal attacker. Let's do it. I mean, at least we tried, right? We tried to make something happen there. Now I can see why people don't run special attack on this way. I can definitely see why. Or don't run normal attack, sorry. I can see why now. And it makes sense. Arcade screens and max defense. That is true as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true, it is. Unfortunately it is. Yeah, special attacks I was weak this year. I was never dealing damage to him at that point. I was like dealing little bits of chip damage, but that's about it. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, I'm just going to copy this bit by bit here. I don't want to take Clangor Soul if I'm being honest. That's the one move I just don't like. This seems weird. Doesn't seem all that great. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But hey, at least we tried though, chat. At least we tried. Alright, so let's put Infiltrator onto Dragapult. Instead of Curse Body. Okay. So now you made those small changes. Let's try this again. Alright. Very Sag, no crit. Indeed, very Sag. They're very Sag all around. Always Sag. Never not Sag. We Sag boys over here. We very Sag boys. I'm thinking maybe just having Komomo here for the Klangerin. But then again, Guju's pretty good against all these grass types. Okay, you know what? Let's go like this. Actually, yeah, let's put in Guju here. Kuremeko and trying out special Dragapult with Life Orb. It was a surprise amount of damage and has a great coverage. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I know that many people do run Life Orb on it. So this is probably their Mega, right? Probably. If they go Dragon Pulse, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna protect her. This is not their Mega, then this is not great. It's their Mega. Thank you so much. Decide either physical and decide to test it in special, and honestly you thought it was way better. I think Dragapult is one of those mons you have to really test with and see how it works. It's kind of strange. Oh wow. They didn't go for what I thought they were going to go for. Are they going to double down on Dragonite? They did not. Well. Hate that. Yeah. Well, at least we sniped it properly. That's good. Okay, so that gets rid of that. That's fine. Dragonite is a bulky boy. I'm not too bothered about that. Alright, Glimmora. Tailwind her. That's still decent damage to Glimmora. That was a crit as well. Interesting. Not great. Not great. I think I'm maybe just bringing in Dragapult here. Is that discharge? But I might just let Dragonite drop. Yeah, he's kind of no good to me now anyway. I can't do anything with him anymore. Okay. Fair. Fair. Not what I was expecting, but that's fair. Okay, so that gets rid of that. They now come back into the Rotom, of course. Okay, so... Thunderbolt. Full damage. 15%. And they leave. Well, they're not expecting for us to have killed Glimmora, though. I mean, to be fair, though, I'm guessing all they were running was Discharge on that Rotom. And obviously, Meganium had no effect against Dragonite or any of our remaining stuff. And let's had Earthquake. I mean, if they had Earthquake, they could have somehow done something there. But I don't know. Alright, so what are we going to do to tweak this Dragapult around? What's happening with this? So, what are you guys saying here? Special Dragapult Life Orb? What is the set for Goodra? We're running Flash Cannon, Steel Beam, Shelter, Body Press. He's got a pretty varied set. We haven't used it since the change. Oh, that's true, John. We haven't. See, I'm not. Actually, you are correct. You are correct. I'm not going to be rash to change it just yet. If I haven't even used it at all, there's no need. We'll see how this goes first. Now, one Alcremie threatens the whole entire team at the moment. Kind of ironic. They're probably going to starve it as well. So we might need something with steel here. Let's bring Goodra. Putting you. And I haven't even used Tinkaton yet. I think Tinkaton's time will come. I'm just not sure when. Tinkaton is kind of a weird Pokemon. I either don't know where to slot it into, or I just don't know how to use it properly. It's not one of those things where you can just plug and play in any team, or in any situation. You have to kind of be careful with it. Alright, so we got the Alcremie out like I wanted to. That's exactly what I wanted to happen there. I don't know if Goodra can one-hit KO the Alcremie, but I'm hoping it can do. So we're going to Protect on Taria. Flash Cannon, I think I have to do this. Oh no, Steel Beam, sorry. Yeah. I need a Spin Dead. I'm just hoping it doesn't have Focus Sash. If it does, then we just run into trouble there. Okay, he wanted to switch. Please let focus sash. Yes! Alright, that's our main threat gone. That's our main threat gone. Imagine having the main threat in the form of an ice cream. That's when you know you're screwed, okay? That's when you know things are bad. You feel like Tinkaton is one of those mons that is either game winning or useless depending on what you face. Never anything between. Yeah. It's just random. I don't really know where it belongs, you know? That's the only issue. I just don't know where to put the Finn. Or how to interact with it. But I've never seen anyone run it. Tink actually has a bunch of resistances. I don't doubt that, but I don't really know where to place it though. You use poison and dragon. That's a freaky looking effect. That is really freaky. Alright, let's go to Funky Town with Hyper Voice up. I guess we could Flash Cannon, maybe potentially lower the stats here. Don't have much of a choice, do I? What? Hello there! What? Wow. I have not seen this before. Wow. I mean, this is welcomed. But I've never seen it before. Ever. This is a shocker. Ha. Okay. I'm gonna double down then on Sableye. Yeah. I think I'm gonna double down. Then let's say you go ahead and protect her. It's tanky. It's tanky. Not what I wanted to see. You know, he explained Volcarona as a Mega Roll for Sableye. I'm just so surprised by that. So surprised. Good here right now. Yeah, the only thing that's outspeeding us at the moment is this Volcarona. That Sableye's not. Dragboy is faster, yeah. We need to try and get this Finn out now. Nice. Oh, was it random or was it... Oh, honestly, dude, I thought it was going to go straight down. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. I thought he was going to do two on the same. No, it's my bad. Did not know how that works. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I did not know that. Well, planning scales, I think it has to be, right? I got no other choice, sir. This is it. If this doesn't kill Sableye, then that's it. Doesn't kill either of them, apparently. Jesus. So, what should we have done there differently, then? Instead of using the dots. Not use Dragon Dots. Thanks for that. That did not help my question at all. Winning. Well, this is the moveset. I'm guessing the Steel Wing can be dropped. I'm also open now to having the special Dragapult here instead of normal attacker. With Life Orb, maybe. I might give it one more try, like one more game. I'm not ready, like, I'm not ready just to get rid of it yet. Showing it's special. But I'll give it one more attempt here. And this Tinkaton is just sitting on my roster doing absolutely nothing. I really feel like it should just go, to be honest. But it's all of those resistances, right? I need to know where to slot this thing into. Where can I play this thing? Could I play this thing many matches ago and probably have won? I don't know. I don't even know how this works. This is a completely different mod for me. One I've never seen before. Or even played with. Fans Force might have been a rare play there. If and only if Sableye didn't have that life switch. See, I was thinking of Phantom Force, but then I thought, oh, we can just darts this. But then I didn't realise the darts are random. I thought it was going to just bam bam, right? Darts aren't random, they hit both targets if two targets exist. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to go just straight on two on Volcarona. Alright, let's give this one more attempt here then. With these guys. Darts hits both mons once, but if something blocks the darts, it will attack the same target twice. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, right. Okay, so it hits them once. But if something blocks, it will attack the same target twice. And it's all random. Okay. Well, thank you for explaining it, though. It's good to know for the future. Let's have a think what I can bring inside of this. Drag Punk would be decent here. Should I tell you what? Let's do this. No Shadow's immunities though, we think it would hit one Pokemon twice the other one is fairy, for instance. That'd be interesting if it worked like that. Would be. This is rough, man. They're both these monsters are literally hounding down Altaro at the moment as we speak. Fake out. Oh, we got a fake out, haven't we? God bless the fake out. Oh no, wait, we can't do Queen Majesty. We can't do it, we can't do it, we can't do it. We can't do it. I know. I know. Oh, we got Mold Breaker, haven't we? Oh yeah, Mold Breaker actually would ignore it, yeah. Well, that's fine. It's not fine, but it has to be fine right now. Just say it's fine. Maybe if I... actually, hold on, maybe if I do this. Yeah, Hyper Voice that. Like that. Hammer that. Okay. I'll read that in a second though, Shaggy. I'll have a look at that. But yeah, I saw one thing on YouTube, John saying it will work as a Mold Breaker, and then Retro, I can see on the brand side of my face. So I'm guessing what we done wasn't bad either, but yeah, it's just something to bear in mind. Oh, you can't use it twice in a row, can we? Of course not. Alright. Let's double protect it. Who is it towards? I'm saying the Garchomp. I was going to use it towards Garchomp, yeah. That's who I was going to use it towards. That's the second reason why I said don't. I just wasted my Tailwind, didn't I? I did. Because now they're going to double protect her. I can double protect this. I just wasted that. I don't know why I done that for. Once again, I was too busy talking to chat. Like an idiot. And now I wasted my own tailwind. So many mistakes this match. So many. Just on the off chance, right? I can't use it again, carry twice in a row now. Oh, so we're faster than them anyway. That avoided that? Oh, I'm really confused now. Oh no, I'm really confused now. So we were faster than them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, use Iron Head. You probably didn't even realise that Tinkaton was an Iron type, or a Steel type, sorry. Probably didn't bear that in mind. I need to bring someone out with her. Because they're only going to go and protect again. I just feel like I'm ruining myself by staying in here in a moment. And I'm doing nothing about it. Right, I need to pin someone else in. Bingo. They didn't protect that time around? Wow. Well, there goes Altaria. You expected Tesserine to be faster, not Aegis? So, it's not, no. I'm so confused there. I really am. And it's gonna protect now then? I guess. See, I thought that was gonna happen last turn, but they switched up and didn't do it. It's confusing now. Now they don't protect. Because they're obviously trying to go for triple axle. Yeah. Yeah, they got greedy there. Because they thought, oh, we were faster last turn, so I'm going to go and do it again this turn. They didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, this person's team has honestly confused me. I'm not gonna lie. It honestly has. But this now should be checkmate. It should be now. I don't know if Phantom Force is gonna kill though. If I was to take a gamble, if I was to take a risk, I'd probably say it would kill though. The only way they could probably try and do something right now Okay, Phantom Force does kill. That's fair. Maybe Rock Slide here if Garchomp is weirdly faster. Should it's not. Okay. You just... Man, I was just so confused out of that. I really don't know what's going on. From the get-go, I was like, wow, I don't know anymore. Ugh. Yeah, I did not know what's going on in that. Alright. God, is that time already? Damn. Okay, so I need to recap that match. Because I'm really confused. I'm really confused. So, Fake Out would have worked. Because of Mold Breaker, right? It would have bypassed Queen Majesty. Okay. So that would have worked. So what else does Mold Breaker bypass? Because I had something earlier. I can't remember what it was on. And actually no, I think it was Mudsdale against Mimikyu. And Mudsdale had Mold Breaker as well. Does Mold Breaker not bypass Mimikyu's disguise? Yeah, because earlier, the disguise got busted. It didn't hit Mimikyu as a whole. It didn't. That's why I was confused at. Because I remember you telling me, John, I'm not saying anything bad about you right now, but I remember you telling me that Mold Breaker would have worked in that situation, but it didn't. Which is why I was confused. And now when that match is gone, I completely forgot about Mold Breaker working the way it's intended to. Because I just wasn't sure of it. Yeah, I might be able to find it myself as well. You'll probably find it at the same time or maybe a little bit before I do. Ah, I think I've got the match right here. This is the exact one right here. So should it go through the substitute as well, or does it not? Because it didn't go through the substitute here. The substitute took the here. And at this point, right, Mimikyu is not busted yet. Okay, it doesn't go through substitute. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, right here we heavy slam again. and it doesn't go through it. So should it have gone through there? Because I was under the impression it was going to. Or is that not how it works? What do you mean? It all makes sense. So Mole Breaker doesn't go through Mimikyu's disguise. It doesn't, okay. Right, well that's all I need to know. Because I was under the impression it did. Okay, that's fine. There are abilities Mole Breaker cannot break through. And that's one of them. Pokemon DB says it should. So Pokemon DB says that Mole Breaker... No, it's fine, John. It's fine. You're not a fool here. It's Pokemon DB's fault. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, you're not a fool here, John. Don't think you are. It's just that them having the wrong information available. Alright, so let's take a look here. So we have... I'm going to actually do the Tinkton Octarian combo again. Because they got dark types there. I think it could work in this situation. Also going to come in with... you know what? I'm actually thinking Guja could be great here too. Como maybe as well. Yeah, but not so much. Let's get Dragon Ball. Actually, maybe not. Let's get Combo. Alright. 170 subbies now, EB. GG's retro. GG's. You're going up in a world. Yeah, how you doing, Shrin? Welcome, dude. That last shield boosted you by 4 subs. That's good. That's a good amount right now. Still prepping 2 teams. We just made this team right here today. We're trying it out. It's working fine at the moment. It's all fun times until it doesn't. Onaideres, Swords Dance, Dragon Dance, Focus Sash, Dragon Pulp with Spunies. I mean, would it work though, or was it just stupid? Well, I'm screwed over right now because I'm now in Trick Room under Tailwind. This is bad. This is terrible. This is god awful. What do I even do here right now? What do I even do here right now? There's not a lot I can do, is there? Either prep a draft team and team for the tournament. We'll have fun. Swords Dance or Dragon Dance because it helps Dragon Dart do more damage. I mean, you're not wrong there. Because that's why I looked to you for Advice Retro. You're not wrong. You're never wrong. Yeah, we need to try and recoup at the moment. It's not looking great. Well, there's soundproof going into play right now. Alright, hopefully this can kill off the Incineroar! Really? Really? Really now? Really? Really? Okay, I'm going to protect Altaria, because they're most likely going to Point Shot on Altaria instead. With their Point Shot on Como last turn, it didn't work. Don't like that. Okay, we figured it out, but it wasn't the Point Shot like I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Alright, so we kind of recouped here a little bit. Yeah, the defense down kind of sucks. I'm guessing that's where Shuttle Bell can come in handy. Oh yes, for a special attacker, that's true. That is true, so that would look for us. Where's Mega Barbarical? Macho Gotcha good. Macho Gotcha Gotcha. Puro Gotcha Gotcha. They're probably going to try and shield this turn on the Spirit Tomb, I'm guessing. They most likely want to reapply the Trick Room. They did all. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Did they just give up by doing that? I really don't know. I really don't know if they just gave up. They probably did, right? They probably did. Well, that was a stupid design. I don't know what the play there was, but I feel they did give up. Like, well, I ain't winning here anymore, so I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Oh, actually, let me check one of my badges. Oh, almost there. To 50, that is. Ooh, still in the end with 5. Nice. Nice. Reminds you of that one Perry the Platypus scene? Which one? He's got many scenes. Many good scenes. You know, I used to do a pretty good Perry the Platypus impression. I can't do it now though because my throat doesn't allow me to. But when he makes that sound, when he goes, I used to be able to do that like actually on point. Every single time I get it off. I don't know what they call it, but I used to be able to do that. It's a random fact right there. Alright. I'm liking Tinkaton in the opener again. I think Tinkaton's actually pretty good in the opener. But I might need to move its moves around a little bit. Komomo, yes please. You know what actually? Komomo in the opener. I think that does not sound too bad. Dragapult. Dragonite, I don't really see working here. Okay, let's go Goodra and Dragapult. Let's do it. What's this video?
You're silly girly.
I remember that. I remember that one. I remember when they first aired Phineas and Ferb in this country, they always played the roller coaster episode non-stop. Because the weird thing was, right, the UK got Phineas and Ferb early. So the roller coaster episode was on repeat for a good 1 or 2 weeks. There was no other episode but that. Until they eventually brought out episodes 2 and 3, and then everything else followed after. It was so weird. But it was funny though, but it was just that on repeat. You knew what was going to happen. It was strange, but yeah. It is what it was. Just constant that, nothing else. I don't remember seeing the end of the Phineas and Ferb though. I had to look it up on YouTube. Kind of made me a little bit, what's the word? A little bit emotional, you know? All grown up. It was kind of weird at the same time, but it's a good little send-off for a very good show. Right. I think let's do this. These two don't really threaten me right now. So I'm just going to play it safe. I don't know if there's any point using Clanning Scalesaur. See, they're holding back. I think they've got something weak in the back line now. Something we don't, like they don't want us touching. Well, that's a new one to me. Okay, so we've seen 2 new Megas today. Alright. What does this thing do? Hopefully Hyper Voice kills us off. Nice. Should I be worried about this? I think I should be, right? They're saving up something here, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna probably just back out of here, I think. Yeah. Let's just do this. Pizza, oh no! Anyways. Anyways. Thank the Lord for Focus Sash. Thank the Lord. See, this is why I wanted to bring it in for. He's dead anyway. But thank the Lord for Focus Sash, okay? Mega Chimecho is interesting, isn't it good though? You know, I was actually looking at Mega Chimecho a while ago. Like it was for Omegas. I was very interested in running it, but it's just so weird. It can be used with combo. So why the hell not? Why the hell not? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so they doubled down. Oh, they didn't double down. Right. Yeah, imagine getting hit by a sandstorm when you're on the ground. Makes no sense. Kill it. Give it Boom Burst and you have a Mon using a 120 base power move with no allied damage drawback. Is that really a thing? Or was that just a gimmick? What did they use last time? Ironhead, wasn't it? God, imagine they got Earthquake or something stupid like that. Okay. I mean, in theory, I've won anyway, right? Even if they did have a ground type move though. Because I can just keep on using my Phantom Pulse every single turn. You see, you should have done that first. That's fine. Go stomp on him. Stunt on these hoes. Honestly, why does it look like Guja's wearing high heels? With long legs? I've only now just realised that. Man, I can't unrealise it. Once you see it, guys, you're never gonna unsee it, okay? It's why he's got a bad back. Oranguru sings really well, Mega Chimecho. So what's this Mega Chimecho Oranguru Komodo stuff then? What's going on here? Is this an actual thing? I might be inclined to run it one day, but I'm just curious now. Trick Room maybe? Mega Chimecho is naturally slow, meaning it works well in Trick Room. I mean, you have me with my interest peaked at the moment. You know, it also works well in Trick when there's Psychic Terrain, with an ability that allows it to dodge allied attacks. Slowbro. Oranguru. I mean, I might consider this for a future team. Not today, though. Yeah, I'll find out Boom Burst on the combo. Oh, Charmeco. Boom Burst on Charmeco. Could just add Chime to the expanded Fox team. That's not a bad idea. I actually don't mind that. Yeah. I don't mind that at all, actually. Ditch either Tesserino or Gallade. But then who am I going to use Mega on, though? Because I've got 2 Megas here already. That's the only downside. So you just run Mega Chimecho exclusively? Wow. That's actually something really interesting. That's actually something really interesting, though. I never knew this. We have a Retro and Pocket TCG 2.0. Pocket TCG 2.0, huh? What, has that game come out again? Is it re-released? What do you mean? I don't understand. New set Pocket just came out. I mean, we have what I always say in Pocket streams. Oh, yeah, The fight me, you guys, back. Am I going back to Pocket? No, I'm not. They lost my interest a long time ago. You know, I saw that Rayquaza as well. I did. I saw this. I gotta be honest. The Rayquaza, it's not bad, right? Mega Burst, Fire, Electric Energy, 180 health. Discard all Fire and Electric Energy from this Pokemon, and this attack does 50% damage for each energy discarded this way. See, I don't know how easy it is to get Fire or Electric these days, but those kind of damages, like their damage dealing moves, never really appeal to me. They just seem pointless. However, I'm sure there are ways to pile on the energy now. I'm sure there are. Because back when I played, there wasn't really. Especially for Fire and Electric. Oh! Apparently, if you pair it with Altaria, Dragon Arcana, 2 colors energy 40 plus, if this Pokemon has 2 or more different types of energy attached, this attack does 6 more damage. Oh, so they're literally made for one another. Oh, then there's Dragonair. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may attach an energy from your discard pile to your active Dragon Pokemon. Right. And then there's Rainbow Cave. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard the energy that is generated in the energy zone if they do the next energy is produced. Well, that just sounds disgustingly good. You are the Dragon Arcano, I bet you are. It's still not enough to make me go back to the game, though. I don't think anything does at this point. They added babies to get energy, no cost stacks, yeah. I've seen babies a long time ago. What's this Misty card? Or May, sorry, not Misty. Put 2 random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. For each Pokemon you put into your hand this way, choose a Pokemon to shuffle from your hand into your deck. Crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta catch them all, indeed you have to. You hate babies? I know you do, Retro. I know you do. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah. What is my Mr. Mime looking like these days? Because I know Mr. Mime was always the joke of the bunch. Whenever you got a new card. Out of context. Shiny Mr. Mime is in the game now. If this Pokemon and your Pokemon's active Pokemon have the same amount of energy attached, it's like this 4 more damage. With potential 80. Barrier Shove. Flip a coin if heads, junior opponent's next turn, but all damage form and effects are done for this Pokemon. Dude, Mr. Mime's always been a coin fiesta. It's a shame. It's a shame. The only one where he's not a coin fiesta is with Synchro Dance. You know, if they ever bring out Mr. Mime EX, I still won't go back to the game. But I'd love to see what they do here, though. You know? I really would. What does Wobbuffet look like in Pokemon Pocket? Wobbuffet. How many cards does Wobbuffet have? He's only got 1. Well, he's got 2. He's got a 3 cost flip over 80 damage. His Pokemon also does 10 damage itself. That is pathetic. There's another one. Reply strongly. If this Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn while it's in the active spot, this type of speaking with damage. Pathetic. They're exactly the same thing, but just for 1 energy less, you don't do 10 damage yourself. And you have 10 HP less. Yeah, that was always the issue I had in that game, right? It was always the issue. They rinsed and repeated. They copy and pasted card text on a different card. It's just unfortunate. It's one of the reasons why I despise playing the game for, because obviously you know me, I never played meta. All of the meta cards were so bloody good in what they did. And all the other cards were just nowhere near as good. Yeah. I played meta for what? Celebi? Don't you dare say it. Oh, Metagross? It is Metagross in the game now? I did play Celebi Hoshim, and the video is still up, and the live stream is still up on YouTube as well. It is. I didn't mind that stream actually, I quite enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie. It was a fun stream. I went to the dark side for once. So Metagross has only... how many cards does Metagross have? Metagross only has 2 cards. Wow. Damn. At least he only has 2 cards. Okay. Gatling Slug. Metagross EX. This type does 10 more damage to each steel energy attached to this Pokemon. So it's 130 damage. Yeah. See, that's the problem as well with steel types. Like, I don't know, right? I don't know if steel types have improved since or whatever, but it always required crazy amounts of energy to do anything. And when they did something, it was just bad damage. Bad damage. Oh, and that Metagross card is colorless, it's not steel energy. Well, that's actually interesting. But then again, most of the steel cards were colorless anyway. I remember that. Alright, in chat, I'm going to go for a break here. It'll be about 10-ish minutes. I've come back, we'll continue playing some more. And yeah, we're just going to see how things go. I'm liking his team a lot. I really am. And by the way, guys, I appreciate all you lot coming out today. I can see you guys over there on YouTube. I've actually hit, I think, today alone, I hit the most amount of views on a champion stream I have since playing this. Yeah. So thank you guys. Thank you. If you like what you see today here, please do hit that subscribe button. Come over on Twitch as well. Why not? But yeah. It's been fun, man. This is the team here we've been running for a little bit today. We got this team here too. We ran earlier. But yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. Thanks so much. Yeah, don't go to Retro's channel though. I've heard Retro's channel is pretty bad. This is what I've heard. There's this one guy called Etna. Etna always says bad things about Retro. So I've heard. No, I'm joking. Retro's a good guy. Go look at his channel as well, okay? Go look at his channel. Alright, so go on the book. Don't mention Etna. But Etna's good though, he's a good guy. He's probably here right now watching us. He always is. He's creeping. He's lurking in the shadows. Somewhere there's always an Etna. Somewhere there is. What's the team today? We're running this team at the moment even. And we'll be running it again after the break too. We made this. It's been quite good. So I'm right here. There you go. You see, I told you he was there, Retro. I told you. He's always creeping. I literally told you. The guy's always creeping around the corner. I told you he is. Alright, see you guys in a bit. My guy says he was just about to leave. Alrighty then. You saw nothing except that bald head. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Maybe my bald head will be right back. If Rose was bald, there would be no reflection. I see no reflections of possibly bald. Thank you, Jetsy. Thank you. You see, Jetsy gets it. Yeah? He gets it. Jetsy's a man of the people. Oh, by the way, Jetsy. I'm going to have new cat face emotes coming. I haven't submitted them yet. Well, not submitted, but I haven't selected them yet. On 7TV. Yeah, I want to get new faces. I was watching Lyric the other day. And all the cat faces he has on there. Some of them look really weird. Right, let me bring them over now, actually. Yeah, his channel's completely full of them. To be fair, he's got some really cool emotes. Really cool. And that was there already. Oh, this one's good. Oh, I like this one. I think you'll like that one, Jesse. That was actually one of my favourites. It's a shame it's not animated. Oh yes, in this one as well. Yeah, Woody. He was enjoying it for the longest time. It's such a cool emo though. I think that's it now. Oh, no, I don't want that one. That was kind of funny. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, and this one. Classic. Alright, so where am I, chap? Sure that his head is crossy, not reflective. He isn't bald. I'm not bald, okay? I have hair. I have hair. Hair, see? Hair. Hair. This is bald, okay? This one is bald. I ain't bald. Did you see me being bald compared to this? I ain't no Northern Lion, okay? His takes on Final Fantasy XIV in the best. Dude, Northern Lion is an absolute goofball. He's amazing. He really is. You see an egg-shaped head? Well, as long as you laughed at that. One Shrine of Fate was not pulled. Well, technically Homer has hair too. I'm sorry if that was not okay, just trying to make jokes. That's fine, man. I don't take stuff seriously around here. It's all good. I only ban people, okay, if they need to be banned. But yeah, Retro would be banned a long time ago, okay? He wouldn't be here today. He probably made up another account by now. Right, we was in this situation last time, weren't we? It's that arc that freaking killed us. Well, then he didn't kill us. He just stalled out, and I died. So I've been here before. I need to somehow now think about how I can avoid that once again. I remember the first time Retro came in the chat, I was playing Boshi. It was during the, oh, what fight was it? It was the one before Mario. I can never remember the, character's name. He was in the room where you had to do the moving around. If you got to run, you get killed. Your progress got reset, and he was like, "That's hilarious." He was like, "Nah, Richard, that ain't funny." I probably did say that actually. Actually, I think, come to think of it, yeah, I think I did say that. I think I did. Mine's that one of your favourite Twitch moments? Sally thought it sure is, but you saw the heavy set guy and was wearing a black t-shirt. And a new viewer came in the chat, their first message saying, you know what, you kind of look like Snorlax. And the dude went, you know what, you kind of look Okay, now that's funny. Now that's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That kind of just means that the Twitch stream is a Snorlax. Most part about it is 10 minutes earlier was thinking that t-shirt kind of makes me love Snorlax. Just didn't say it was you would be rude. Yeah. Oh, was this actually Snorlax design is based on Employee Game Freak? Really? Good to know. Alright, let's focus on this match. Before I end up getting destroyed here. I kind of hairless. If you see my legs. My legs just say otherwise. I ain't gonna show my legs on the stream though. So there's people out there that like that kind of thing. Very smooth legs. I don't know about you guys, but I'm slowly reaching that age where my arse is. That's a cool emo actually. I like that. Alright, I really have not been paying attention to this match, but it kind of shows. Yeah, things have not been going our way. How many more turns of Tailwind have I got left? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed here. Oh yeah, the magic kill. That's Retro's fine work, by the way. I wonder if they protect the last turn of Trick Room. Good. GG's. Or on Tailwind, sorry, not Tripping. I think that's it now. I think that's it. So this guy clearly is not no Earthquake. I guess one of the only good things we're going for ourselves now was this Goodra. He doesn't want to kill the Sizzle. Maybe Sizzle doesn't know Protect on either. We're probably going to see Fake Out, aren't we? If only that thing had priority. If only. Yeah, Fake Out Bullet Punch, I'm assuming. Not where I thought the Fake Out was going to go, but okay. Did you just muck up there? I think he may have just mucked up. He's gonna keep doing it now, isn't he? He just wanted to kill? Okay. Not what I would have done. Alright, so Reflect's gone now. Let's see how much damage this deals first. Before I do another defense up. That's now down to 13. The pop. Okay, that's GG's. Unless of course you've got another move you haven't used yet. Which you don't. Well, Goodra came into the rescue here. My guy, my G. Homie. But yeah, what I would have done there was, I would have faked out the Goodra. And then killed off the Komomo. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. We're gonna kill regardless. Sometimes all they want is to kill. It sickens me. Tom. Yeah, where's Jerry? Okay, so Goodra is gonna get melted here. He better not come in. Same for Tinkaton as well, actually. They're both gonna get melted. Alright, let's just go like this. It's probably gonna be... I saw this earlier today as well. They come with Garchomp and Typhlosion, and they just Rock Slide spam or Earthquake spam. And they use the Burning Jealousy or Eruption. They just rinse and repeat with it. I guess not. Fair. Fair, I say. Fair. Alright. Dragon Ball probably has to get it going then. Yeah. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen here. But then again, I could try and get this dead. I'll stay in it for now. I'll stay in it for now. Yeah, that Whimsicott is probably the only thing that scares me at the moment. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Final Gambit? What the heck is that? Excuse me? What? He kills himself, he takes down wherever he hits after? What the heck is that? What kind of cheese is this? It was out of your current HP. What? Then it kills you instantly. What? So I'm guessing Omega's going to be Frostlass then. By the looks of it. Very popular strategy with Annihilator. I just never seen it before. That's why I was confused by that. That's gonna hurt. So if Pokemon has 300 HP, that move with 300 HP, people use it to get rid of a threat on the opponent's team. Would I be running thinking that they clearly don't care about their Staraptor that much? So they just went and done that. Yeah, it is fool people into thinking that you will use Mega Staraptor. I mean, it's kind of cool though. I gotta admit, it is. At the same time, it's kind of wacky. Yeah, I don't have anything for this though. It's GG's. Oh, I know. There's many fools out there. Many fools. I'm just wasting this guy's time right now. And mine as well, actually. That's weird. So what Pokemon can use that move then? Wow, I dropped down 9k? Goodness. Well, why is it so much all of a sudden? I don't know. Is it my rating this high? That's why I'm dropping for so much? That's wacky, dude. The Nihilep's final game got removed in Champions. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's a fighting type move. Oh, only 2 can learn it. Staraptor and Lucario. Those are the only 2. One of those I never even see. But that's actually kind of interesting though. It's basically a nuke. Does it kill as well if they have Focus Sash? It doesn't kill? Alright. We might see Delphox here in the opener. It's a likely chance that it might happen. But that's what I thought about last match, but it never happened. Yeah, we guess the opener last match completely wrong. Alright. Which is to make Zoroark illusion in the Caesar. I don't doubt it, but I definitely don't doubt there being a Zoroark in the opener. But I do not. Wait, you actually correct? you actually correct in saying that? You might be correct in saying that. I think you are. I mean, who am I going for here, though? I think we just do what I was going to do anyway. Okay, so that must be the real one. Yeah, it's got to be on the Sneasel. I mean, the fact that you guessed it correctly is just crazy. Wait. It's not. There is no Zoroark here. That's the real one, yeah. That's the real deal. That is it. That is very much it. What? So I could have had a Tailwind off for free? Dude, I thought they were going to use Blizzard there. And they double protected as well. So they don't know how Phantom Force works. That's what that makes me believe now. They've got no idea how it works. Yeah. But I was so convinced that they were going to run Blizzard there. So what's happening now then? trying to figure this one out. So they either A, don't know how, well, we're going to find out now. Well, then again, they're going to assume, right, that something's going to happen here. So we're going to Phantom Force the Delphox. And they're going to have to switch out again like they did last time. Unless this is the Zoroark. It could be. There's a chance it could be. Just to be sure, yeah, I'm going to double in. Just to be sure, yeah. That sneeze has nothing in you, yeah. I just do player off there. Okay. It's not Zoroark. It's all so strange. Would I give it on hammer there? I don't know why I didn't actually. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know why I clicked at the last second for. Ah! I mean, there's only so much time they can try and buy right now. There's only so much. I'm actually going to double in on that. Let's use Dancer. Okay, it works anyway. I did not think I was going to kill, but it did. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. Does the Kikuto Hammer have a special, special animation? Well, you know if you used it. I thought it was just the way you're telling me about it. As if it's got something special or whatever. You wanted to see it happen. Oh my god, what the heck is this team? Medicham, Machamp, Starmie, Mods, what the heck's going on right now? I don't know where to begin with this. We saw Mega Medicham the other day for the first time. It was kind of a surprise. Hadn't seen it before. Yeah, I'm really not so sure where to start this one. Yeah, this person has... what is it? 3 Megas they could potentially do? It's just gonna be weird. Alright. Okay. Looks as if they're not there. Okay, they are there. They're locked in the very last second. I like what this person's doing though. They're trying to make me guess which Mega they're gonna have. Ah, there we go. It's Patrick. Apparently. Pulled that one out of the bag pretty quick. I know he's bulky, but I didn't realize he was that bulky, man. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Okay, so we outpaced the Drampo with Tinkaton, but I'm not so sure about that Stormy. Oh, then again, no, we don't. But Stormy went right off the Lucario Protective. So, man, it's a shame we don't have Dragon Ball or Goodra. I think I have to probably see if this lands it. Yeah. We just have to wait and find out. You don't have to be storming though, I don't. I know that. I honestly thought I was going to kill. I did. I thought it was going to kill, which is why I didn't attack Stormy with Tinkaton. I didn't know how much damage I was going to deal. I had no clue. It's close. Yeah, now I've kind of got to worry about if Stormy's going to use a AoE here. Which you could, I guess. I think I might be fine though. I ain't got no tailwind though. Bullet Punch. What, Bullet Punch from the Machamp? You're reading this person like a book right now. You really are. It could happen, it did happen. Very much did. I didn't realize the other day that Machamp even knew Bullet Punch. I had no clue. Because I saw Machamp for the first time the other day. Dude, I really thought Dragonite was going to be bulky right there. Well, that's what it is. I had the chance to kill this thing, but I never did. It's my own downfall. Yeah, I had the chance so many times. See, are they still going to tackle Taria? I bet they do, don't they? I bet it gets run again. I had so many chances to kill this thing, but I just chose not to. See, that's what happens when you get lazy. You could have killed something. You probably should have. Yo, a shiny Pangoro. In fact, this is a whole shiny team, I believe. I'm not so sure about Annihilape. Alright. This is going to be really interesting now. Seeing what he brings in and what I bring in now. Alright. Yeah. What are the odds they go ahead and use that move that Staraptor used? I don't believe it. Will they really do that? Should I be worried here? Okay, but Luke spins now. I don't think they will do it. And I'm probably going to risk seeing a Steel Type move coming out. Oh, it was one of these Annihilapes. Oh dear God. Didn't kill that, thank God. Thought he was going to. Bloody hell, man. Freaking annihilated it. Absolutely annihilated it. Really? Goodness. I did not expect that to have killed. It wasn't even a crit. It was a normal hit, for goodness sakes. It annihilated it. I'm just about as confused as you are right now. Kind of have to chip away this Tinkaton, don't I? Coaching, yeah. You're gonna keep doing that. Okay. I think it's just Aura Sphere we do. Yeah, it's Aura Spheres. Ah, it's Mimikyu. It may go ahead now and actually target Altaria here, which could happen. I'm hoping it doesn't, but I think it will do. They don't. Alright. So... Conroe wasn't really doing much for us anymore anyway, so... I'm not overly annoyed by that. Let's see here. I'm thinking now Gutra perhaps? Or maybe just Tinkaton, Geigaton, Ranzu, Mimikyu, kill it off. Okay, his Tailwind ends on this turn. Or the end of this turn. Assuming the game doesn't kill you with RNG, I won't though. Lovely RNG, am I right? Yeah, we got Tailwind. We're good. We're good. As expected for a fancy attack, but it did not do it. Like a good on animation. It's it. Alright, Altaria, you done your job here. Tailwind now goes. The shiny Tinkaton barely looks any different from the normal Tinkaton. I can see that the hammer, it's like it looks like a leather hammer now. Oh, I see. It's like a wooden. It's basically like a wooden mallet. Because the handle is made of wood now. Yeah. Looks strange though. I'm not sure if they've left, but they're taking forever. Search up shiny Corviknight. Oh, I know. I've been seeing it going around lately. Looks like it has a grey beard with a bronze body. It's awesome. Looks really good. Tingle's hand made out of Corviknight. Nah, you're joking me. No. No. No, I don't. Wait, is that lore? Or is it just based off of the way the shinies look? How is that judged? I mean, I'm not taking any chances though. This is why I'm gonna get some defense on Guja here. Obviously, this Annihilator there is, I'm pretty sure it's support. It's not an attacker. So what's the worst they can do? Whistle us to death? This intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. And then this is about Corviknight's feathers. This Pokemon reigns supreme in the skies of the Galar region. The black luster of its steel body could drive terror into the heart of any foe. So basically, Tinkaton has taken Corviknight out of the sky, and then it's probably wrapped its body around its hammer. Is that what's happened? I mean, it sounds kind of cool though. Corviknight is banned from being used as a transport of humans because Tinkaton is constantly hunting. You know, that reminds me of something like Horizon. The PlayStation game, Horizon Zero Dawn. I can just imagine there being wild Corviknights flying around. And humans aren't allowed to hop on them for transport. Because other machines or other humans are trying to take them down. It's something like that. So very dystopian. That's kind of funny though. That is. Let's place this one. Oh, we got it now. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No. I'm still trying to hunt down this one here. Yeah, we're nowhere near the 500 mark, unfortunately. I wish we was. How close are we to getting Master and Singles? Ugh, no thanks. I'd rather not. Yeah, when that Singles tournament came around last weekend, I played 6 matches on a Saturday and I just quit. And I didn't even bother playing any more than that. I just lost all hope, all intention to continue. Right. There's a likelihood here they could bring in Giraffe Rig and try to do something right now. I got an idea. I'm gonna try and Geiger Hammer it. See if this works. If this works, I'll be kind of surprised. That is if they have it, though. If they don't, then... It's just that, I guess. They have it. Oh my god. I believe it would kill, right? I believe it would. Wait, are they just gonna power gem us? I don't think we died to a power gem. I think the Toro can survive something. Is this actually gonna work though? I mean, if this doesn't work, then our Tailwind's gonna make us completely useless. And this is a Mega. Well, it's pretty much all right on this now. This has to kill. If they are going to troop him, I've got no idea. I'm sure they are. You have to kill. You dealt barely any damage to that thing? Oh my, hallelujah, man. I thought I was going to kill it. Great, and then now we lost. No! They haven't used it though. They used Dazzling Gleam instead. They didn't use Trick Room. Oh, the revelations, chat. The revelations. The revelations right now. Hey, we can't use it twice in a row, can we? Of course not. I'm gonna go with Tegna. So wait, are they not using Trick Room here then? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it. Does not look likely. Now that's more like it, okay? That's what I wanted to have seen on the giraffe. That's more like it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing this giraffe doesn't know Trick Room. If it had, they would have done it by now. Okay, Lights House. Alright. Nice damage. Alright. Let's get some stuff here going right now. That's fine. Not in the world. I'll get next turn with Goodra. Guju's going to stay around though for a little bit here. He's going to become not impossible to kill, but quite hard to kill. Dazzling Gleam again. Right. I think Flash Cannon should still kill. There's no need for the beam. Flash should definitely take this out. I got no doubt in my mind. That is if we attack before it does anything. What? An A9 that knows... what? An A9 that knows Dark Pulse? On Earth? I am just befuddled by this now. Yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna go ahead and protect it again. With my guess, sir. Then again, they might not. They did not. They just got closer. That's fine. All right. You're extremely lucky that killed. Extremely lucky. Okay, now this stuff's killing her. I gotta think what I'm gonna do here. The only thing that worries me now is that Ninetales, right? Nothing else really does. Oh, are they gonna go ahead and protect this thing? This is why I don't know right now. They do. Cool so much. Nice. Alright, that should be GG's then. Yeah. That should be it. And let's cause to somehow land the freezer. Could you imagine they do it? Words do that? We both avoided the attack. Oh, that's just insult to injury. I feel so bad for him now. I've never seen both Pokemon avoid a blizzard before. Never. Yeah, that's just insult to injury. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, let me get this one badge I wanted. Oh, I went up there. That's it. I'm guessing the ghost one can go, right? I want it to match. Like, I want it to actually do something. It's a shame I don't have any steel types. I've got Metagross here, but it just doesn't feel right using that. Okay, let's go like this. They put the ghost one in the middle. It's a shame I don't have this at gold. That's the same colour as that background there. Nothing else really matches her. We'll go Fairy. I think Fairy's only 50. Let's go fight it. Alright. Alright then, Klefki. The Cleffers. This will be interesting. The good old Cleffers. Cleffers. Alright. They're probably going to try and trick me with this, aren't they? Yeah. I'm sure that's what they're going to try and do. I need to be certain though I'm going to have to get this thing dead. Yeah, I need to be certain I can get this dead now. Because if I can't, then this is going to backfire right in my face. Well, that's going to hurt. Yeah, man, I don't know what I done that for. I actually don't know why I done that. I've got nothing for this. I can try and Gaiaton hammer it. See if that works though. Well, there it is. I should have probably doubled down there. Yeah, I got scared he was going to use Ice Beam again. I very much did. This is not great enough. Yeah, now we are too fast here. We're too fast for our own good. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that one? We're too fast for our own good, chat. That is one weird looking Pokemon. Which one? There's so many weird looking Pokemon here right now. You know that Altaria? The one that's completely made of clouds? He's basically a cloud chicken. I think from here on out I just build the bulk up on Goodra. Because once that Aggron comes in, it's gonna be a shit show. That is, they do have it. I assume they definitely do have it. Rain dogs. What are they using? Weather ball. Interesting choice. How many turns left on this trip from us? Because we've now lost the Tailwind. Yep, there it is. I knew it's coming eventually. Okay, there's 2 turns left. I'm just going to double down this then. I'm really hoping now they can't get rid of Goodra in time. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so how much damage is it still? Absolutely nothing is what that deals. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are actually in trouble now. This ain't good. This is really bad. Alright, just double protector. I've got nothing that deals damage on Aggron for Tinkaton. Kommo is probably our only best player right now. And even then it's not a great bet. I think Aggron in general is just an absolute beast to deal with. Yeah, you compare Kommo's fire move to Goodra's fire move. It's literally night and day at that point. I mean, the good thing is we are faster than them. I don't think they expected that to have dealt with much damage they did. You all spit that was. Okay, so what's their last Pokemon here then? Oh, it's the Grimmsnarl! There's no way. It's kind of embarrassing actually. Alright, so... Is this another... Oh, they're going for Tink. Alright, it's not on Tink though. That is. Question is, are they going to protect an Aggron and try and fool us? I mean, they could. I wouldn't put it past them. Question is, do they have play rough? And that would be annoying if they do. They do! I think maybe the correct thing to have done there was now kill Grimmsnarl and not Aggron. You don't see many Grimmsnarls running play rough. We was talking about this earlier as well. The ones that do run play rough are kind of annoying. You just saw there. I think a Dragapult might make a comeback here. Komodo's not that great in this matchup. Goodra. I'm thinking Dragonite set. Alright. Are Sony's Pokemon even yours? That name's so odd. Oh. You're on about Custard? No, I name every one of my shinies Dylan Jesse. The Spanish Dragonite too. Do you not know about that? Well, the funny thing is, I'll show you the meme as well. It is Spanish, it is. So, there's actually a thing in Spain. It was this right here. This is an actual thing. Spain, they don't worship Dragonite. But they basically have Dragonite around. You see, Dragonite's been a symbol for years now in Spain in general. And if you look at it here, Dragonite is actually, I don't know if he's a Spanish icon, but he is something to do with Spain. I've never known what exactly. It is kind of funny though. It is. But yeah, basically what my Dragonite means is, I think it translates to My Little Spanish. Yeah, it translates to My Little Spanish. Or My Little Spain or whatever. Well, that was not very nice. Yeah, I haven't really been focusing here. I should have been. I think we just got Dragon Blast, right? Yeah. Pretty cool to be honest. Now you know where that meme originates from now. Oh, you've seen it before, have you? Holding his hand to the chest in the profile picture? Yeah. You might have seen as well where they have like Rafael Nadal, the tennis player, the Spanish tennis player in the background. The flag. But yeah, that's basically what that is. It's kind of funny. I didn't even see either what this person had in their team. I wasn't even paying attention. Ugh. Not nice. Alright, gotta just Dragon Balls again? I think so, yeah. Of course they're gonna draw it. Come back in with Annihilate, or Incineroar, sorry. I mean, as long as I have I keep thinking Trick Room. As long as I've got Tailwind up, I have the advantage here. But it's only for so long. Yeah, they need to tread carefully bringing things in and out. I think there's only one turn left now of Tailwind. If that's the case, then you need to choose this wisely though. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I call it Dragon Pulse to Toxapex, because they're probably going to protect this turn on Annihilate, I'm assuming. I'm surprised if they don't do that. I don't really need Tailwind to win this, but it would be nice. So I'm going to bring in Dragonite. And I'm going to Phantom Force the Annihilate. Alright, so what we have here now then. If they make a switcheroo, I don't know what they've come in with. I genuinely have no idea. I'm going to protect on Dragonite. They're probably going to try and coat it in poison. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's try back here. That's fair. Yeah, this is the issue we now face, so it is a pretty big issue. I don't know how we're going to approach this. So we're going to leave Toxapex alone, I think. That is very much the stall. We don't care about that. They're probably... see, they could have a dragon move, right? They could have a dragon move here. Yeah, knew it. So Dragapult is their main weakness at the moment. Because that's what kills their Annihilate. And now Dragapult's around, Annihilate's dead. They can't do anything else about it now. So I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, so we're going to do... yeah, they just leave. There's nothing they can do. That's it. There's literally nothing they can do there. I would have just rinsed and repeated with a Phantom Force on the Toxapex anyway. I think GG's. You won! I won! I did. I'm proud. What time is it now? 10 past 4. Holy moly, it's gone quick today. Alright. Let's have a look here. I can even continue this team here. Let me see how many wins we've got with this. I can't really tell, can I? It doesn't really tell me much. So let's take a look on Altaria. I've used Altaria for everything here. Yeah, so 9 wins using this team. Alright. That sounds about right. Yeah. I might get the 10th win then and switch teams, but I'm liking this team a lot though. Seems fun. I know we said we were going to go ahead and start using Mega Dragonite. But I quite like the Mega Altaria. It fits. It weirdly fits. And I didn't think it would have, but it does. Yeah, it has a place. Which is kind of cool. I like that. Because I thought it was going to be the odd one out, honestly. Out of the two. But thankfully it wasn't. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Gudra, I don't think is going to be doing much. Poor buddy ain't going to survive. Como. The only thing that's getting rid of is the Sharpedo, but that's about it. I know that Mega Sharpedo is a thing, but I've never ever seen it before. So I think this is going to be straight Dragapult and Dragonite. I don't see anything else we can possibly do here. Yeah. I think that's probably it. You see? This is what I was worried about. And now Tinkaton's going to take the bite as well. This ain't great. Okay, so we need to protect on Tinkaton turn 1 here. Well, then again, do I just drop out? Or I could fake out. This is bad. This ain't great. I've had worse, but this is not pretty. This really isn't. I'm gonna go ahead and fake out the Chandler. Oh no, it's not gonna work, is it? Is it gonna work or not? It's not, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's gonna work. It's not. No, it's not. There's typings. Doesn't affect it. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I completely forgot that. Crap. Ah. I completely forgot about the freaking typing. It does not work. Oh my. Oh my, chat. This ain't great. I'm all off to a really bad start here. What do I even do? I don't know what to do right now. Not looking good. For starters, let's try getting rid of that. It's bad. It's actually bad. It's bad. It's bad, chat. It's bad. So apparently they still outspeed us even though we have Tailwind up too. What a terrible match. So many mistakes. It happens, it does. It does. It's basically a game's way of telling you you've been playing too long today. It's time to give up. Man, I lost 11k on that. Why are points so volatile now? Yeah. I don't really care about the points, but it's crazy to me. Before, I used to lose about 400-500 and only gain about 1,000 2,000. Now I'm losing 11k a pop and gain like 10k. Man, it's wild. Guess I'll just go like this. The only good thing that Combo was good against was Lycanroc. Practically that. The thing with Combo is if it doesn't have any anything to kill, it doesn't do much. It's just there. It's basically they're waiting for something to kill. If it doesn't find that, then it's not good. I mean, I have to kind of start off with this. Well, I don't really. I kind of do. Like, I kind of do. I just hope that the Moonblast doesn't kill it off. Or they even double down on it. If they double down, then this is rough. That's fine. That's actually fine. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, because last match we knew what happened, right? Tailwind be Tailwind. And that's a diabolical shit show. Please burn it, please burn it, please burn it, please burn it. Oh my. Not good. Yeah, I'm just going to double down on the Raptor now. There's no need to protect her. If they go ahead and use, I'm using Charm. Right, not that I thought was going to happen. Brave Bird? Yep. Poor person. How many more times I have to tell people, okay? Dragonite has so much bulk, it survives anything you can imagine. To a certain extent, of course. It survives so much. Dragonite is bulky as hell. People will just forget that. Which is why Mega Dragonite is a fin over Mega Altaria. That's why exactly is a fin. Alright, Sinistcha and Baskulagon. Okay. So... let's go like this. It's just that Tailwind, right? This is what I worry about. So what's happened there? Okay, so that's faster than us. I mean, is the fish faster? Well, it's faster spec, so makes sense. I don't know where Dragonite comes into the equation though. But I guess the only good thing out of all this is the Tailwind's in now. That's it. They could go ahead and match a Gotcha right now. And I'd hate them forever. But no, they seriously could. They seriously could. Alright, so now it's all about who's going to be faster. That's pretty much it. I could try and get another Tailwind, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. Try my luck. It worked. Well, that's that, I think. That's that, yeah. They were too busy trying to heal up here to the max. But they didn't even realise I could have Tailwinded it here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Yeah, so Sinistcha's been the fastest spin out of the whole entire bunch here. Did they not have Macho Gotcha? Is this a full-on support Sinistcha? It looks like it is. They generally don't have it. Wow. It's kind of cool that Rage Powder works like that. It is. It's kind of annoying though, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, they were trying so damn hard to get that kill. So damn hard. They finally not getting it done. Well done. Well done, guys. GG's. They tried hard. In the end, it paid off. Ed! Yo, is this gonna be another Mega Altaria here? I don't believe it. I mean, it could be. Could be. I'm trying to think what I've got to deal with Dragonite and Altaria if my main two guys die here. It's not a lot. I got Dragonauts. That might have to come in handy here. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen if they do have Mega Altaria. It's going to be very interesting. If that's the case, then it all depends on the first opening move or two, really. If you Tailwind, if you Hyper Voice, whatever. I don't know what's going to happen there now. It is, isn't it? It's going to happen. Alright, so I think Altaria has to go then. Yeah. I think we protect on the first one. And just try and get rid of this. If they protect as well in their first one, then that's on them. That's on them. Maybe they don't even have Mega Altaria. I'm not sure. Okay. See, this is what I was kind of debating whether to do or not right now. Yeah, the problem is their Altaria is faster than ours. Well, it's definitely faster now. I didn't know that before, but it definitely is now. I think D-Pulse does more, right? Well, then again, our damage is boosted as well. Yeah, there's literally no time for Tailwind now. This is it. And they do have it. Yeah, this is it now. Doesn't kill though. That's good news. Yes! You know, I had a pretty good feeling I was going to kill. I did. And that feeling definitely paid off. Alright. So we need to try and see right now what's going to be Ponyshroid. It's probably going to be us, right? The Altaria others. So they're obviously going to try and Rock Slide here, I'm assuming. Well, not Ponyshroid, I mean Fake Out, sorry. Shame. Shame. What happens now then, I wonder? That's a good question. What does happen now? We should have had Tailwind up a long time ago, I think. So when does theirs end? Literally this turn. I could have tried going for another protect, but there's also the fact that I could potentially get this off. They're not mucking around. Okay. They know. They know what we're trying to do before we even do it. That's fine, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, so they've now lost that tailwind. They've lost those privileges. Honestly, I think we just body press right now. Don't even bother that shelter. Just try and get rid of this. Alright, so we are faster than them. This is good to know. And that's now dead. There's a reason why I have Focus Sash on that for. Oh no, not Focus Sash, sorry. Wait, no, yeah, we don't have Focus Sash, do we? What do you mean there's a reason why we have Focus Sash on that for? He just didn't kill! He just chose not to kill, chat. Just the way it is. Just the way it is. Yeah, there's me thinking I had Focus Sash. Like, in what world am I living? Not in this world, apparently. Alright. Shiny Clefable. I never like to look at that one. The only thing that threatens me here is probably that Clefable. Do I bring in Goodra instead of Tinkaton? I think we should be fine, right? I will bring in Goodra anyway. I did not expect any of this stuff. Alright. Wait, doesn't Slowbro this one know Trick Room? Hang on. It does. Okay. Weird. I mean, why would you double protect them? I kind of want to double down on this. Well, here comes the trick room time, ladies and gentlemen. They don't do it. I was so hellbent they were going to use trick room. So goddamn hellbent. Alright, question is, are they going to go ahead and just double protect here again? I mean, it technically could, right? I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, just a double protect. Wow, so Arachnid avoided that attack. Crazy. It's not a double tech, but Arachnid did avoid that attack though. That did not go through, unfortunately. Oh. Wow, survived at 1. Okay, we really need to get something dead now. This is beyond a joke. This has gone on way too long. Did I even use Hyper Voice? I don't know if I did. I used Dragon Balls. Yeah. So how many turns left for Tailwind? It's gone. That answers that question. Alright. Right. Let's use Darcy. Okay, so we're faster than Mimikyu. Good to know. Yeah, we need to get rid of this disguise. Can't stay around. Really? So that was their trick room setup. Okay. Right. The Fable? Wait, they... Oh, they haven't Mega'd yet, have they? Wait, what does Mega Fable do again? Instead of being affected by other Pokemon status moves, the Pokemon bounces them back at user. Eh, whatever. Alright. I could just go ahead and rip this apart. And just do this here. Oh great. This is gonna hurt. Nowhere near as much as I thought it was really. The only issue... Oh my god, you're joking me. You're freaking joking me. There's no way. Well, that's probably it now. Yeah. That is probably it. So, I'm not faster than Clefable. We know that now. If this doesn't go our way, then we're just dead. Well, then again, right? I can kill off Clefable now. And protect on Dragapult here. No, I think this is the better option here. Oh my, that did not work. It won't be enough though, but it did not work. Wait, doesn't Steel Beam kill us as well? I'm sure it does, right? Oh no. Oh no, we just killed ourselves, chat. We just killed ourselves. Yeah, we've literally just killed ourselves, sir. Great. I completely forgot about that. That was a victory in the bag. And after it. Yeah, I completely forgot. If there's no remaining health left to halve, you just get deleted. Now, I don't know if Flash Cannon would have killed it. It probably would have. That was the safer bit. And that was probably the only bit. But I'm an idiot. So, yeah. That's how that one went, chat. Alright, so we got here then. I like Dragapult here. Dragonite doesn't do an awful lot. Komomo is pretty nice here, actually. Especially as it's going to be Mega Scrafty. Which I'm not going to rule out. I'm not going to rule it out at all. Could be. But I think we go Guja instead. Yeah. I think Guja's the better option out of the two. I'm actually going to protect on Otaro. Because the amount of times I haven't done that today, and Grimmsnarl goes and does a play rough or whatever, something stupid. It's too many. Too many. I'm just hoping right now that this actually does kill the Grimmsnarl while they don't protect. And everything goes according to plan. It's not enough, but we need this to kill now. If this doesn't kill, then this is not great. Doesn't kill? Of course not. Because it's screamed. That's why it doesn't kill. Okay. I don't think there's really any time for Tailwind now. I think that ship has sailed. I think that ship is very much set sail, chap. It's gone. What are they coming in with it? Funny story, it could have been time for Tailwind though. Could have. Could have. Right. They're gonna have to rely on this stupid flincher. Oh, for the love of God, does not work out for them. Yeah, I don't think Staraptors are gonna die here though. He's too bulky at this point. He won't die. Alright, so they're probably gonna come back in with Grimsoul, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think it's time for Dragapult now. The only problem here is, right, is that Goodra gets annihilated by Staraptor. Completely annihilated. They're gonna keep doing it, aren't they? Rinse and repeating it. Yeah. Watch him not go ahead and attack Altario. At his risk. Alright. Oh, this is not good, man. It's still damage. It is. It is still very much damage. Are they going to match your Gotcha? I'm assuming they are, right? Oh, Shadow Wolf. I forgot I didn't even know Shadow Wolf. That's the scary part about it. I don't think they're going to launch a close combat here. I don't guarantee on seeing that. But they're slowly chipping away at us, and this is the terrible part about all of it. Well, I think we're going to use Matrigotchi. I wonder. They did. Thought so much. Right. I'm just going to have to now try and get this thing as bulky as possible. Because I don't think this is a winnable anymore. This got out of hand very quickly. And I don't know how it did. I kind of let it get out of hand. I very much did. I don't know why they chose to have done that for, but weird. But yeah. Staraptor just completely destroys Goodra. Very much I can do about this. Oh, they don't go for close combat. They probably should have. Realistically speaking here now, I've got an idea. Oh, that's now genius. That's unfortunate how GG's. I was going to use nothing but Phantom Force and rinse and repeat. But we can't do that now. Shame, chat. Shame. Shame. Yeah, they obviously saw through that one. They obviously did. The only way that could have worked if I protected on it, then the problem is they would have attacked Staraptor into it, I'm sure of it. But we never know now. We do not know. I think that's one of those matches where it wasn't hard to win, but it got out of control very quickly. And I let it. Which is how we inevitably lost. Alright. What do we got? Interesting lineup here. Very interesting. I think Como actually might be more better than Tinkaton in the opener. I do. Would I like more as the fourth? It's a good question. I think I take money with Tink on the fourth. The only issue doing this is, if they go ahead and launch a steel move on Sizzle into Altaria, and if that thing KOs, then that's not going to be great. That's the only problem about this one here now. I'm hoping they don't do that. Range powder, okay. Okay, so they didn't launch anything wild there, like I thought they were going to. This isn't very good, is it? Yeah, so that signature now is strong, well, fast one there. Oh, right, so they're all technically fast. So Tailwind completely screwed us over. Somehow it did. Wait, I did get Tailwind off, right? I did, yeah. Weird. Weird. This is not great, man. They're just going to keep using that. Time after time. Why is that doing so much damage? Is it because of the Life Orb? Is that really how much that deals? That is ridiculous. Yeah. That is actually ridiculous. That is generally how much that deals. I really don't know what to say about that. I really don't. That is just generally how much that deals. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing it. Yeah, that is generally how much that deals. That is ridiculous. I don't freaking believe that, dude. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I'm not sure if Flamethrower is going to kill Scissor anymore. But then again, it's so low as a life orb, it probably would. And that's that. What even was this match? What even was this match? I'm just out of it. I am literally out of it. Alright, let's switch teams. This team's not working at the moment. Yeah, it's working spectacular earlier. But now, nope. Now it is doing the complete and absolute opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright. See here. Metagross has Earthquake now. Could be good. Also Rotom. I like Rotom. Yeah, let's take Rotom here. Alright, so what are we rolling with? I think it's man. Do we just double down on Garchomp or something? Problem being is these guys are both Rock Sliders. This is the only issue now. Yeah, they are both Rock Sliders. They got their own bus. Alright. Oh my god. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? Watch him go ahead and switch out again. Watch him switch out into Tyranitar or something. Just to reset. Why do I honestly think that's about to happen? Okay, so I'll switch out to Tyranitar. But I'm not doing the one I thought they were going to do on. It's kind of funny because Icy Wind would have hit hard here. You've hit absolutely hard. That was a crit too? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I think we just do this. Yeah. Just do it. Just do it. I mean, I don't really know if anything else I can tell you to do here right now. I've lost everything in terms of my reign. That's gone. Well, they just completely knocked my citrus berries to the floor. And my citrus berries are now dirty with sand. I mean, yeah, I can go ahead and Earthquake again. I could. But imagine if I bought something like a Corviknight in. Oh god. That'd be horrendous. See, I thought they were going to go ahead and Thunder. No, they were going to go ahead and switch, sorry. That's why I put Thunder on Tyranitar for. In case they came with the fish. That's what I saw happen. I think we're dead anyway. I don't see this being a win anytime soon. I got sneeze though. Alright. I mean, I could try and land a Hydro Pond there. And I think the fish will die from this here. I was at 300,000 at one point. Oh my lord. This is why I just don't care about ranking for in this game. It's pointless. You should not care about it. Should not. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, chat. Isn't it funny, man? Isn't it funny? I didn't get this team once when we were playing the other team, and now I suddenly get it. No, that just frustrates me to no end. Alright. I don't know if this is the right play here, though. It feels like it is. Yeah. I feel like I could get something done with that. Yeah, Basculon's not going to help us here. Alright. This isn't really what I saw in the opener, what I envisioned, but we're gonna have to roll with it now. We are unfortunately gonna have to roll with it. So... have to do this, Alright, so we are faster. We are. I'm hoping that goes on the Swampert. It probably would. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look here. Do I double down on Geraldon? Or, Hawk, sorry. Hawk Aldon. Geraldon, he ain't in the game. Well, actually he is in the game. He is. He's just not in rotation at the moment. It is very much here. Yeah, we are outpacing him by a crap ton right now. I don't know if Hydro will kill if it does land or not. The defense boost. I'm pretty down there. And it missed. Of course it did. Just like it always does. Just like it always does. Love to see it, chap. Well, this is why I brought in Metagross for. In case something stupid like this happened. This is exactly what I've done that for. They've got Swamp of their own too. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect her. I really don't know if Earthquake's gonna kill this spin off now. It probably won't. No, my luck. Not even there. I think I'm just gonna leave this. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Maybe there might be a shadow glimmer of hope right now. I really doubt it. I'm gonna have to double down onto Arca, yeah. Probably gonna have to do it, otherwise I've got no option. There is no hope. See what I meant when I said it's probably not gonna kill? See what I meant, chat? See what I freaking meant? It took all of that just to get rid of that bugger. That is just terrible. Terrible. Terrible stuff. Oh my god, you burn him? Get out of it. Get out of it, man. So they have their own Metagross here. It's probably the Mega as well. I'd be assuming. Oh my lord. What are we to do, chat? What are we to do? What are we to do? Spam Earthquake, that's what we're to do. That's the Omega. And let's hope this spin don't go before us. If it does, then we're screwed. I really want Hurricane to kill this. It has to. I think it should. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch out back into Rotom here then. Oh! I mean, the switch out to Rotom's not bad actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's do it. But the problem is, if I do this now, I'm going to risk it dying to a random hit here. And I don't know how fast their Pelipper is compared to our Pelipper. That's another issue as well. Yeah, this is interesting here now. I don't think this Earthquake kills. I'd like it to. But I don't think it will. Came very close. No, there's Tailwind if you have max speed. And then have max speed will be up to the RNG to decide who goes first. That's the only issue really. The only issue. It's a shame that Bullet Punch ain't gonna do anything right now. I mean, it kills off the Metagross. There is that. So now we face a issue here. Will the Pelipper... Wait, how long's left on their reign? The Pelipper could easily kill off Rotom, I think, with a Hurricane. I think it could. I didn't just leave. Sorry to come here and ask a question, but I just downloaded BlueStacks so I could play Champions on your PC. You log into the Google account, but BlueStacks acts as if I'm not logged in. However, when I click the login, it just sends me the web page telling me logged in successfully, and I just need to open BlueStacks again. When I do, I'm still not logged in. Huh? That's confusing. So you downloaded BlueStacks. You logged in your Google account, but BlueStacks acts as if you're not logged in. Okay. However, when you click login, it just sends you a web page telling you you logged in successfully. You just need to open BlueStacks again. Have you tried uninstalling BlueStacks? Or better yet, have you tried Mew Player? Pelipper is naturally slow in a Rotom Wash, so they were dead regardless. Alright. I thought what they could have done there was, as I said, Hurricane the Rotom, and then gone about whatever else. Because I don't know if Metagross Meteor Mash would have done the job. I've been in that situation before. Depends on the health. If they had the Earthquake, it would have been over a long time ago for us, though. Long time ago. So I'm so glad they never had it. But yeah, if you uninstall BlueStacks and reinstall and try it again, but I don't know why that's happening for. That never happened to me. Or just install Mewtwo Player. That might be a better option for you. Yeah, that's really strange. I've never heard of that. I've had issues with BlueStacks, but that's not one of them. You did log in, but when you click your account, it says check your web browser, finish logging in from your web browser. Then it gives you a try again button. Whenever you click that, it takes you to the web pages and it tells you it's successful logging already. Okay, now I'm really confused here. What is going on? Have you tried uninstalling BlueStacks and reinstalling it? Have you tried that? If not, try it. And if they send you to a web browser, try logging out from the web browser as well. I don't know if that's possible. If that doesn't work, then I got no idea. I've never heard of that before. Never. If that happens again, just download Mewtwo Player. You're better off doing that. I wouldn't entertain BlueStacks anymore at that point. Yeah, that is... You never had that issue either? Yeah. Yeah, just try uninstalling it. I don't know why that's a thing for. So strange it is. Reminds you of the WoW bug that told people you can't log out. You need to be logged in to log out. I don't know of that bug, but that sounds so dumb. You need to be logged in to log out. Oh, like that. That sounds ridiculous. Ugh. Let's come to this. If they've got Floette in the opener, it's probably going to be Maushold and something else. I mean, I have killed Maushold before with Wave Crash. Even if I had to double down on it, I've still killed it. That's not what I'm worried about here. Alright. I think, yeah, this is not great. This is actually really bad. What do I even double down on at this point? If they go for the Pelipper, Focus Sash takes a toll here. From the Raichu that is, but not from the mouse. This is rough. I think we just double down on it. Ugh. I don't like this. I really don't. I'm hoping they attack the pellet with that Raichu. If they attack the fish, then I don't know, man. You see, I knew that was gonna happen, right? Because it always does work out that way. Oh, they're going for the fish. Oh crap. Alright, I guess it's a trade for a trade, right? Trade for a trade. That's how you want to look at that one. Alright. So, Hurricane comes out here. Mew Mew player, yes. Oh, we've got the confusion as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, Mew Mew player is what the other one's called. It is. Clash Royale. I'm thinking of Tailwind in here, actually. Let's do it. I'm just trying to prep for when the rain goes away. Check out if I can get blue stacks to work. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. I mean, I've had issues with both emulators. By that one, I've never heard before. But yeah, if it works, as I say, then that's great. If it does work, let me know. Yeah, definitely let me know. 'Cause I'm curious now to find out. Yeah, because I know those emulators can be a bit of an issue at times. Oh, and also as well, if you have the chance to, I don't know if they gave you the option to do so, download the latest version of both emulators, or whichever one you're using. So with Mew Mew Player, I believe it's Android 15, and I think with BlueStacks it's Android 13. Yeah, right here. So BlueStacks only supports Android 13 at the moment. This is in beta form, by the way. There was a video on how to actually activate this. I don't remember what I did to do so. But download either one for your emulator, whichever one you're going to be running. We did change settings in BIOS to enable emulators. Oh! Ugh! Oh no! You had to go through BIOS? Wait, how old is your PC? No, I'm curious now. I'm curious. Because I never went through BIOS. That's bad if you have to go through BIOS. Just to enable emulators. That's not good. It should be on by default. It's maybe a year old, it's turned on by default, but your PC had to turn it off. Yeah, I never went through BIOS. I didn't even think of that. I did not. Technologica. Technologica. But yeah, that's not good if you have to do that. Oh my god. Quad water. Oh no, not quad. 5 water here. And a lonely Altaria. What is life? What is life right now? Blastoise is about to have a field day here. Oh no, not Blastoise, sorry, I mean Dragonite. Dragonite and Rotom are about to both have field days here. Okay, so... do I even care for Pelipper at this point? I don't think I do. Honestly, I don't think I care for Pelipper at this point. It would help. It definitely would. We're coming handy if we need to Tailwind. Found it. Okay, you know what? It's probably better than Basculon, but then again, Last Suspect's gonna be very nice there. Let's do this. It was about 10 years old when you upgraded your current one. That's for me as well. My old PC was 10 years old until it gave up on me. I had so many issues with my old PC towards the end of last year. Countless. I'm not sure if I want to Volt Switch or Thunderbolt this. But if I Volt Switch, what am I coming in with? There's nothing else really. I think it's just straight Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt Dragon Pulse. Why would you run a Berry on Altaria for? Interesting. Yeah, so we're faster than these guys, which is good news. Oh, they're running support Altaria. Yeah, well, we saw this moveset earlier today. We did. So my guess right now is they're going to go ahead and protect. I'd be assuming. I know Hydra will probably kill her. But I think it's not effective, so it wouldn't kill. I'm going to have to double down again here, aren't I? Because I don't think D-Pulse would do this. Yeah, D-Pulse dealt 30% last time. It's not going to do less, I think, with the Berry. I knew it to be true. I did. Still protecting her. Yeah, this is an ugly stall team. Your original blue sack saving happened. Yeah, just try mute play. Just try it. There's really not much else you can do at this point. Sucks to say. Oh, it did kill. The new Surge is really balanced, you like it? I haven't even unlocked it yet. Well, no, it's kind of okay. I don't have any issues with it. That's how you know it's good. I hope they're coming with Pelipper. Oh my god, really? I hate when people do that. Yeah, this is just classic store right now. Shit makes me mad. I lost to a team like this. Did they use bans for Bunker? They didn't use it last time, so probably use it this time. Yeah. So I might just go ahead and poison this. See if I can land it. And when you're similar to life, as that happens to you blue stacks. It's so weird. I don't get it. I really don't. Maybe it's just something wrong. Maybe someone's logged in that shouldn't be logged in. Are they going to use Wolf Spout? Ice Beam? Okay. Alright. I guess we come back here with Rotom then. If I lose to this, which I think is going to happen actually. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'm going to lose to this. Is they going to go ahead and protect on that now? Oh yeah, I can't switch out with the Infestation. That's true. Yeah, this is so lame. So lame. I don't know, is Thunder gonna kill this thing? Please kill it. Please kill it. Please. Thank the Lord. I hate this team. I hate Toxapex, you know. Well, when I first saw Toxapex in this game, my eyes actually lit up. I'm not even joking you. Because Toxapex is so much fun in Pokemon Go. Ridiculous amounts of fun. But in this game, it's so boring. It's literally a storm machine. Is there no other way to run Toxapex? Or even Overqwil for that matter? It's just so boring. Toxapex in competitive is known for stalling, so no. Oh my god, it sucks, dude. It makes me sad as well. Like I say, it's such a cool Pokemon. And that just happens. Use a stalling team in a public tournament, it's so boring. It is. It's like if you don't win, you just draw. Well, you just literally make a draw, make a tie. That's basically it. But you got first, so you're like, oh no. Well, did people get pissed off? Did they get frustrated? It's so cheap, it's dirty. It just... I don't know, man. I really don't know. What time is it now? 20 to 6. Used Alomomola. I have not heard of that fish's name in a while. In a damn while. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there, chat. It's either that or I play a little bit of Sonic to finish off the stream. I'm not so sure. I want to and I also don't want to. You know? I want to and also don't want to. At the same time. I think I may. Because I don't want to play more of this now, because I'll be playing more again tomorrow. So I'll just naturally burn myself out. That's not good. Because 9.5 hours of this is enough. It's enough to make anyone go insane. Honestly. Alright, so let's call it on the YouTube.